Okie dokie lemon pokey. Welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Yesterday we managed to get all our resources centralized to our new factory, which is going to be an alumina factory. Today I am wearing my new gamer shirt, which is Donkey Kong, the original game. How cool is that? Managed to pick it up from an op shop for I think it was about $5 or $8. So pretty big win there. I mean, it is a little bit worn, you know, loose neck and stuff, but that's alright. It's a gamer shirt, and that's what I like to wear when I'm on stream. Normally, I wear like Fox branded shirts and surfy clothes. That's my comfortable lounging sort of style. But yeah, alrighty. So we managed to get all the resources together. So let's go play buildies with factories. Will I crash the game? It looks like it. And we're in. Okay, so quite literally have no idea where to start. So seeing as we're in here, let's go over to the old interlulls, and that's this network right here on the inside. That's what we created yesterday. Not that it can be seen very well on there. So all of that. It's bringing what is it? Coal, bauxite, copper, and quartz in. And if we go across to the production planner, we can see what we're going to be building today. Now, someone asked me what I'm going to be doing with the excess water the other day. I can't remember who it was, but we are going to be making wet concrete and sinking it. That way, we don't really have to worry about trying to get two sources of water matched up. So we will give our refineries our alumina scrap. How does that work? Alumina scrap is just coal. And okay, so we better start up here, which is quartz to silica to alumina. Now, last time I built something like this, I feel like there was a secondary use for silica. I can't remember what product uses it. Maybe one of you guys can help me out with remembering. But I just... There's something that uses silica as a base item. Is it... You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Satisfactory calculator. And then we go to our game resources. We go to items. And then we look up silica. Oh, screen's already trying to turn off on me today. So silica goes into, well, non-fissile. That's way too far away for us. Circuit boards, maybe. I think last time I was using it on circuit boards. think last time I was using it on circuit boards, and that's why I needed it, because I have a funny feeling I was possibly in, no. Maybe it was, rather, maybe I'm getting confused, and it was the quartz crystals that were in two separate things that we need. Crystal oscillators and radio control units. Interesting. So it might be the quartz crystals that we needed to get rid of all that. Now, I mean, I'm doing all that, but let's add in crystal oscillators, because that is something that is holding us back as well. So we'll add in those. Okay, and now it's getting a little bit more complex, and it's all because of those crystal oscillators. So raw quartz goes to silica, and okay, so that's going to be our split 300 on the raw quartz. That's what we need to prepare for. It's alright. It's alright. Now, we know we're going to be getting 600. Jesus. I think this might have to be... So what different types of machines have we got? We've got a constructor, we've got a smelter, we've got a foundry, an assembler. What about up here? Refineries, and a manufacturer. So we got 6 different building types, which makes everything rather frustrating. And we need some iron as well, which we didn't account for. All the good stuff, blenders. Well, I don't think I have any blended recipes yet. So I think we'll just go... The only alternate that I've used is... what about there? I think at one point I was using this fella. But we'll leave it as it is. What about heat sinks? Heat sinks are... I thought heat sinks were blenders. Maybe later on. I don't know. And crystal oscillators. We've got those too. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stick with the standard recipe. So, I think the easiest way to do this is to break it up into sections for ourselves, right? Because then that way we're sort of confusing ourselves the least. So if we build, say, this section here, and then we'll look at... This is all very... How you going? I'm not sure how to make this look good, but we'll give it a good old crack. I think we're just gonna have weird shaped building for the day. Alright, so let's start our... actually, you know what? I know I keep changing my mind, flipping and over. What we're gonna do is we're going to work with the raw quartz, because looking at this, that's our limiting factor. We know we're only going to get 600 items per minute, and so everything will have to be based off that. Now, because I kind of did a bit of rushing today, I forgot to write a new stream summary for today. It's the 20th of the 4th, and it's 8 AM. That's one part, and now What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's just poking the bear there, free falling. We'll get a new page for our Illumina setup. And we are sorted. So let's start with our... you're incorrect. Australia has, as everyone knows, koala bears. But we also have... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But that's okay. Because we also have drop bears. So, yeah, you really have to watch out for them. They can be quite dangerous, those old drop bears. Alright, let's get into the game and work with our quartz. So 600 per minute, and we're putting them through constructors. So let's see what the maths works out on 600 per minute. Raw quartz into... Was it quartz crystals that we're starting with? Silica and quartz crystals. Okay. So, one's for quartz crystals. And the other one is for silica. Okay. For silica, we need 22.5. And for quartz crystals, we need 37.5. Now, the easy one is 300 divided by 37.5 is 8. So we need 8 constructors for quartz crystals. And the other one is 22.5, which is 13.33. 13.33 repeater, which brings us to a total of 21 constructors. We won't be functioning on that until we get the alclad sheets. What is... Sammy, can you check the stream for me? I think I might be dropping frames quite a bit. Sorry. How's the frame rates on your end? Free falling? So at the moment I seem to be dropping like 6.5%. Let's see if there's any way I can... Sorry? It looks fine? Well, as long as it looks alright. Cool. Cool beans. If you guys have no lag, that's fine, and I'll just pretend OBS is just giving me a hard time. Alright. So, our quartz crystals can go over here, I think. We have plenty. We have plenty. So what we'll do is we know we need 8. 1, 2. That was a bit dodgy. 3, 4. And you know what? We'll keep our normal format, but we'll try and make it a little bit tighter than we normally do. Actually, what we can do is that. And that, I mean, that's our normal format, so don't know what I'm worrying about. Okay, there is the easy one. That's our, what's that? That's our quartz crystal production. Then, now because they're all singles, that's alright. We'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on that side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 forward. 7. Alrighty. So, 13 is silica. So let's get all of these sorted like so. Alright, that's all those bad boys locked in, ready to go. Now we'll change these to quartz crystals. Is that not what I just did over there? Am I already getting mixed up? No, 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 that's fine. Relax it out. Copy. Alright. Now, that before I forget, we are going to have to down tune. So we've got 14 machines, we needed 13.33. So, n 1.333 divided by 2 is 0.66 for each machine-ish. 0.66, hang on, no, 66.5%. And that then balances this line, and we, you know what? I kind of feel like I should switch sides with them, because otherwise this little space here will become wasted space. Yeah. Forward thinking. I'm not the best at it, but we'll make it work eventually. Okay, copy that. Copy that. And paste it. And paste it. Then we get this one, copy this one. Hey, hey, I said float. It's actually a lot easier this time round because I'm not working with a roof over my head at the moment, which can be a little bit more testing in a confined space. Oh, that was the wrong one to... Good. Now. That was 14, 12, 10, 9. There's 8. So our 8 was quartz crystals. Let's change this to quartz crystals. Copy it. Alright, they're all set. So, next step is belt work. Oh, that was bad placement already. I'm a little jittery this morning. Good thing we brought so many iron plates with us. Doesn't look like we'll run out anytime soon. Rods, on the other hand, might be a different story. Okay, let's belt it up. Nope. Hello? That's gonna get annoying real quick. Buddy, what are you even doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I'm sure I would have killed... Oh. I do hear a friend. But I'm not a very good friend. And he's not being very nice. Ah, and he brought more friends. Ah! Okay. Come here. Thank you. I will collect your dead husks. Alright. Now that we have a more peaceful environment. It's a party, you reckon? Yeah, the kill KonstantKonrad party. The neighbors say hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey. We're the locals, you're the new guy in town. We'll show you how it's done. When I moved into my place, I got that talk from my neighbor. The funny part about it is he used to be a police officer, and I'm like, look, if I'm ever too loud, because I do like my loud music, please let me know and I will immediately turn it down. And he goes, no, I'll just call my friends and they'll come give you a warning. I was like, oh god, please don't. He's like, well then don't annoy me. I mean, he's a good bloke. He's a very nice guy. Double. But yeah, that was his welcome to the street. If you're too loud, I'll call the cops. Now I know we've just put these in, but I don't like the fact that one's facing in. Nah, he's very much like Aussie humor sort of guy. So even though he was saying it, I knew he was like joking. But in saying that, I knew him for half a year to a year prior to moving into my place. It's just I'd talked to him like once or twice before then. I'm making this a little bit hard for myself like that. We might change these inners. So essentially we're bringing one line over. I'm going to be splitting it once and then splitting it again to get equal feeds. So I'll do this kind of a setup. Now, the issue here is, where's the center? I believe that's the center. So, get belt hook up there and go straight down the guts. That's far enough. We put a splitter. According to that, that's pretty straight. And I myself would agree with that statement. Now, hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. How did I miss that? A little bit off my Pokemon game today. Oh, we need more beams. And I have a funny feeling we don't have any. Which is not ideal. Wow, rough. Maybe. Maybe. I noticed a flicker in the viewership. Went down to 2 for a whole 2 minutes there. So probably one of the 3 of us losing connection. Jeez, I really hope it's not me losing the connection. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna be a little less concerned with the input lines on this one in terms of how they look coming out of the wall. As long as we keep those straight lines, we should be alright, but actually, you know what? As soon as I've said that, we're going to there. We are going to there, because why not? Hey, really? 30 minutes already? Time flies when you're having fun. Put that there. Where's that splitter? Is that too close? Looks about right. I mean, if I ever have an issue, that's gonna be a... You know what? We're gonna move it 1 back, because otherwise it's gonna be a painful upgrade, like we learned with the containers. Having to move them. That's also why we give ourselves a 2 wide berth. Why I Russian? I Russian, cause you know that's the voice I can do. Hang on, and I've already butchered it. So give me a second. Hello, my name is Boris. I like vodka. Or in our country, we say wódka. Actually, that's Polish. We do not say wódka. I am not like a Viking. I am like a big sexy man that loves being in the cold. Which is also a lie, because I hate the cold. In my country, cold is you. Now, what we are doing here today is we are joining belts to make some sort of factory which will help the government, because communist is king. Oh no, I have done the thing where I delete the floor by accident. Okay, so this is all hooked up from the bottom. We have our resources, but now we must think about the height of the roof. The question is, do we have any other constructors that need to be in here? So let's switch screens. Thank you, sir. As for that note, this will be my last words for now. And we're back. Look, I mean, it gets much better when I am drunk. At least in my opinion, it does. What others may think is a different story. Yes. Boris needs sleepy time now. Right, so we do need some constructors here, which are iron plates and iron rods. 1 second. Now, just this screw recipe. I think I have an alternate. I don't remember what the alternate is or how to get it, but let's figure it out, because that might be cast screws. Yeah, look at that bad boy right there. I don't know if it's cast screws, but it's still a constructor. Oh, yeah! Okay. That's alright. That's the one, that's the one. What other constructor recipes do we need? With our copper, we're going to be making wire and copper sheets. Oh. And copper ingots. So, we know what that means. That means we have a refinery set up on our copper ingots, which means more power, more items, more things. Should really just work. Do I know? I think you do know. I just don't know what the question was. I can't remember. Goldfish brain kicked in. Too many things rolling around. And I can't get my chair high enough now. Get my fat bottom into it, just so it fits under the table. Gotta go down a little, so I can recline a little. Gotta get them arm back muscles working. Alright, so, what other constructor recipes do we have? Okay, the aluminium casting casings, and that's it. Okay, so I think we put copper right next to this because it almost intertwines with what we're doing with a whole lot of things. This factory is going to be lumpy left, right, and center. That's alright. Now, the ore. Or do we make a separate little factory over here? So what was it? It was copper ingots on this. 15 per minute. So then 600 divided by 15 is 40. It's a lot of copper coming out of one node. I'm wondering if we actually need it. Because then we also need water. And we're also getting rid of water, and we need water for something else. What was the something else? The something else that we need water for is for the alumina solution. Huh? Yeah, so we take water out of the alumina solution, put it into a refinery. Man, this is getting confusing real quick, and I'm only at step 1. what if I change the view type to tree list? Does that help? Not really. I don't understand tree lists. Don't understand the intersections. Alright, no worries. We'll stick with the network graph and we'll wing it a little. Spreadsheet? I don't know how to spreadsheet. My Excel is current skills are like mediocre at best. Now I'm really... You know what I'm thinking? Let's think about this logically. No need to kibs the sheet, but suit yourself. Yeah, I did go looking for it a little while ago, because I do remember him saying that I think he was actually going to make a video on how to use spreadsheets, and also release a version of his spreadsheet, which I was going to borrow for my own purposes, but never got round to it. Couldn't find it very easily. So, hang on. I'm looking at things. We need copper ingots. We need... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we need copper ingots. We need copper sheets. And we need wire. And we want to split those 3 ways from Sunday. So, the smelters, if they're working off 600, are going to give us 600, which would mean we'd put 200 each way. Pokemon time. But looking at the copper ingots for the assembler, the split, hang on. $22 copper ingots are being used per minute. Wire taking 14 of them. Copper sheets taking 6 of them. And the alclad sheets taking 2 of them. Interesting. I'm still not mathsing this well. I think we will stick with the smelter recipe, just because I'm not sure that I will need as many as I think. But what we'll do is we'll make ourselves a little factory over here, which is just for the 20 smelters that we're going to need. So we'll sort of reuse bits here, where it will basically that will feed into the building here, and then it'll extrude and then meet straight back up to our belt. So then when we do get to using it, it's just straight there, ingots, and we split them. Because I'm looking already at the footprint going, without multi-leveling it, rigged. Dude, I missed even throwing a ball on like the first 2 or 3. So what we'll do is we'll clear out a space here. Now, ooh, I love this song. But after this song is done, I'm going to change the playlist because I found a new artist. Took me a little while, like I added all these music and then I had to go through and make sure it was all copyright free because I don't want to get a DMCA strike again. That was a scary moment, but luckily all they did was mute me. I think it was because I was a nobody. No, I didn't get a strike, but my stream, one of my streams got muted for about 3 minutes, and the reason that it got muted was I had my copyright free list playing, but that was when I just had Kibitz's music. And once it got to the end, the way I had, I got the rock. Okay. Once I got to the end of the playlist, it went to recommended music. And after a little while, it obviously hit a song that was not copyright free. And so, yeah, I did have one stream there where I got a little bit of muting for about 3 minutes. The only upside was I had stepped away from the computer at that stage, so like quite literally the song must have come on as I was walking away, and because it's only a 3-minute song. No, they do. I think it's maybe because I keep my VODs, so you know, if you miss a stream, you can always go back and watch it. My streams are, I think, up for 30 or 60 days, I can't remember. But yeah, so because I have my streams up as VODs, I think that's why the copyright matters. Well, yeah, I mean, the easy solution is you just find music that is copyright free. That's what Bitz does. So you'll notice that a lot of his music, when it's not his album, there are the reason I could spot it was because there were lyrics in it. And also I listen to Kibitz's music a lot on stream, so I know his repertoire. But yeah, so I noticed one song that I really liked, and I was like, what's this music? And he told me the artist's name. He's called the FatRat, and he does a lot of copyright free music. Well, I think it's all copyright free from that guy. So actually, now that that song has changed, and I've been talking about this, let's give it a whirl. I actually haven't listened to all the music. I've just listened to a little bit of it. Now, let me know if the music volume is too loud with the lyrics compared to me talking, and I can adjust it if I need to. I reckon I'll get 20 in that space. Oh, palm tree came down. Palm leaf. Sorry. awesome. I know a little bit of the music is a bit more upbeat, but it's good. It's good. Now, with these smelters, we're not gonna... I'm trying to scroll through the wrong menu. With these smelters, we're not going to do a subfloor, because it's only the one product. So, how many do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need... I'm aware of that clipping. I just need to make a platform for the minute to see how wide this is going to stretch with our 20 smelters. But I am thinking, actually, I will move it one over. I'm fine with the FatRat. Have been following that guy since I don't even know how long. Yeah, well, I literally heard his music for the first time, I think it was last night, just as I was going to bed, and I thought it was quite good. So, yeah. But you know, I do have a channel points redeem of next song if you guys do find that you don't like the current song. Okay, smelters. Give me a minute, guys. My childlike bladder is calling. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. We need 20 of these bad boys. 10 aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. We may need to... No, I think we'll be alright for space. The width shouldn't be too bad. Okay, no random placements, cool. Thought I might have... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think for people that are not planning on being, you know, an affiliate or a partner, it's not really an issue for them. But as soon as you want to make this into a career, it starts becoming a bit of one. I mean, to the point now where, because when I was doing the research, Bitz was saying that some games actually have a button for a copyright playlist, like a copyright-free playlist that's in-game. But as amazing as the Satisfactory playlist is, after 1,000 hours, or, you know, my previous 5-ish hundred hours, it does get a little repetitive. Ooh, food. Okay. That corner worries me a little bit, but I think we'll be deleting it, so I don't think we'll have too much of an issue. So if I do that and that, where is it? I want it there? No, I want it there. Alright. Should really check that I've, yeah, I've left myself enough room there for belts. I'm a weirdo in this regard. Got my Spotify running 16 hours a day, combined that with up to 3 streams with sound and me reading a book in the midst of it all. Wow, yeah, no, I'm a one sort of audio at a time. Like if I got a stream open, I will not be listening to music, which is why I think stream music is so important. Mind you, the copyright-free stuff, the copyright problem is a little bit of a bummer, because I would, honestly, I'd love to, I'd love to be playing electro swing, because I absolutely love electro swing music. I discovered it about 5 or 7 years ago. When I was in Germany, and I can't put it down. You know, I still listen to a little bit of the sort of radio hits sort of deal, but most of my music JSM. Don't know who that is. I've seen those guys dance, they're insane. I don't like how close this is. I'm gonna do this again. Give it a bit more space. Wait, hold up. Okay. I'll hold up a pen for you. Magic pen trick. You know electro swing, but you haven't seen them dance to it. Nope. Nope. I listen to a lot of like Pablo Stella, Caravan Palace, but it's all just, you know, thrown into a Spotify playlist. If I'm watching YouTube, they're like mega mixes. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll put a note down on my page. So, JSM YouTube Electro. I'll watch it later. That's it. Your monkey must dance. That and, you know, put in the work for the corporate overlords. Hello, fix it. Talking about you, not to you. Man, I remember when I used to have to, like, do this by hand sort of thing and, like, try and line it up off before the lines existed. Oh, that was painful. Oh. Yeah, I think my first playthrough, you know, I think everyone does their first playthrough without foundations. And then you're like, why is this so hard? And you go watch a YouTube video. Yeah, and you find out that you're out of belts again. And, you know. Okay, I've got to... It's gonna be annoying. I mean, in theory, man... No, we're doing this because we want an even split. Okay, now that we got a... No worries, mate. You sleep well. Maybe I'll see you for the afternoon shift. I don't even know if Akana's here. I haven't seen him today. Got to imagine he's here. I mean, there's 4 of us now. Oh, okay. There's a widget? Incredible. It's a... That's fine. Well, actually, on that case, good morning, Akana. Have a good one, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Okay. Kind of feel like we need to put that on a foundation. Actually, you know what? Let's make it simple for ourselves. Let's bring it straight into the middle. Will that work? Pretty please? Where's my belts? There. Ah, nice. Alright. Shouldn't have bent it though. Like so. Middle of the line is apparently here according to my builds. Just one. Just the one, please, sir. Where is... need some height to be able to see. I may have made some mistakes. Because we need a split to 4, and I'm a bit silly. Let's, first time ever, let's split it back here, alright? Not exactly sure how it's gonna look, but we'll figure that part out after. So what I'm thinking is we need 2 on that side and 2 on that side. So if we come here, like so, and 1 here. Come on. Like so. Oh, that rock does get in the way. It's a little annoying, but we can still work with that. Where are the floor hole wall holes? The dandy wall holes. Actually, better idea. We're not going to do that. I mean, we are, but not like that. We're going to split it outside of the building still. But we'll be a bit more mediocre about it. Oh, did I went straight through the building, didn't I? It's not really what I wanted. Still want it there, you know. That goes there, that goes there. Then oh, save time. Fantastic. What else can we do? We can put our mergers in. Because why the hell not? Can even put a roof on it, cable it up. We probably don't have enough cable, but that's alright. We can program. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. Oh, there's a slowpoke up for grabs. Okay. Where's the center? That's the center. I believe... Did I screw it up? I screwed it up. Come on. Down on the bottom, please. What do you reckon? Do we drop that one? We definitely do. Okay. Need to do some readjusting. It's alright. Gives us back a little bit of material. Don't like how uneven this flooring is. Makes it a lot harder to slide jump. This one. Thank you. Be nice if I could get it. There we go. That's what I wanted, and then we go the industrial frames. No, just the one. Excuse me, sir. I need you to leave. Thank you. Then we put some walls. Could actually shrink. Shrinking from this side too. It's a little annoying that we got so far, but that's what progress looks like. Oh, that's not what progress looks like. Okay, and down a 7. So. Don't think we need the middle one. Walls? Fair enough then. Always like the double door opening. I reckon it looks good. Now, basic walls. Now, let's see how much we can box this in. So I think, because I still want to put a catwalk through here. Half foundations? I think you guys are right. Half foundations for the wins. I'm gonna make sure that they are looking the right way. Do the back first. Now, don't think we'll do a full length. Oh. I want it to be 1 meter, not 4 meters. Not trying to cover it completely. Like so. So we want to be able to walk around the other bit. That like if we need to go back here, we're only checking on 2 belts, so it's not a big issue. Halves again. We make sure that faces out that way. And yeah, okay. There's a little bit of Z fighting, but I'm not worried with that. Actually, not exactly sure why I'm doing that, but whatever. Let's get some glass into the mix, eh? Well, we kind of need that production to start before we can do that. So, we also need a roof on. The roof is not so important. Alright. I'm going to take a hot minute to appease my childlike bladder again. So I had too much coffee this morning. It's the perks of getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'll also get myself another drink. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for hanging about. Let's, well, we need power to the, we need a few things actually. So, we run out of belts, was one major issue. Let's try and get some power over here with what we have left, which should be okay. So we'll run some power over from the train track, which is right over there. A little part of me. Okay. We'll do a basic power run this time, because we will reutilize this later on for belts, leaving the factory. Actually, no, we won't, because that's too close to that input. So we'll move it aside a little bit, because nothing worse than belts all intersecting. We'll bring it over to, let's go here. Oh, there's a Pokemon to catch. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing an intermediary power. So we'll just run it all the way as far as it can go, which I know is going to be too long for belts, but and when we go back, but we'll bring the power over. Not that we'll be able to hook anything up, because I kind of used all our belts up earlier. I have a feeling all of these are like one space shorter than what a belt can do. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so what do we need? We definitely don't need the plates on us. Now, we needed encased beams. We're probably going to need pipes. We need the silica that we've got, the little bit that we've got. Let's take all, and then we'll sort. Put that back. Keep one. We'll put those back and those back and those back. And those. That widget did say I was here. I didn't change this window since yesterday. I have no idea what widget you guys are talking about because I don't. Well, for one, I don't look at my stream through Twitch. Everything I look at's through OBS. So it's probably a little bit of a different screen. That and being, you know, yeah, right. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Why am I? Right. Everything else there can come back. So silica pipes, encased beams. Don't think for the moment there's anything else that I need. Pretty cool. The G-force on the coffee means it's not swishing, but if I swish it a little bit, I think I already got the guy that's up there. Pretty sure. Is there one down there? Why is that protected? There's possibly one down there. Oh, and we need fuel. Unspillable coffee. Yeah, I know, right? How have you been, Akana? You've been rather quiet this morning. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. guess. How do I... Hey, 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 hey. No, no. That was... What have I done wrong? Oh, because you can't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. What if I do it this way? Next stop is unreachable. Ah, because of the signage. Right. That's what it'll be. Doesn't like doing a... Right. I'm guessing? I don't know. I don't know how to use trains. That's why each train is only going to travel one direction. So... I had that issue when I redid my stations on mine a couple of days ago. The problem was the station was the wrong direction. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Easy to fix. You know, I don't have multi-directional lines. We should probably get some rods while we're here as well. And food. Right, we needed the silica. Oh, hey, there's some fuel that I left for myself last time. So that leaves pipes, encased beams, and rods. And we'll take a little bit of cable as well, just in case. Where's a screw line? Yeah, that'll give us our rods. Trying to figure out what I want to do this evening. Last night I was up way late as I started binging Picard Season 3 after I watched the newest Mandalorian. I haven't finished The Mandalorian, and I haven't watched Picard, but I mean, you know, I'm not a huge Star Trek fan. I don't mind watching it, but it's not a thing for me, you know. One more and the rest can be encased beams. Actually, we will take 3 stacks of concrete, but we'll get them from our bin rather than here. actually. Better yet, we'll get them from up here, where it really doesn't matter. Oh my god, we could have gotten all of it in the one location. Feel like I could make that. I just don't want to risk it. Good evening. Boop. We are getting the Illumina factory up and running. So I've just been sort of working from the bottom up. So we started with our quartz, and we needed 13 constructors for, well, 14 because we down spec. 14 constructors for silica, 8 constructors for quartz crystals, and then for some reason I decided, oh, I need the copper ingots now, because they're also constructor units. Pokemon time. So yeah, at the moment we are working on getting all the constructors in. So I want to try to keep all the constructors next to each other. Don't know how plausible of an idea that is, but that's why we're making the smelters off-site. I was thinking about using the alternate recipe, but then that's 400 refineries. Not 400, 40 refineries. And as we found out with our last copper refinery setup, which I think was only half the... Actually, no, that would have been the total size. So to build that whole thing again, I thought, nah. I can't be bothered with it. So it's not too bad. The split for the copper is, if we look as if we pretend that it's 22 parts per minute of copper ingots that we need, 16 need to be going to 16 need to be going to copper sheets. I think 4 needed to be going to... No, sorry. So, let me relook it, rather than giving you bad numbers. 14 needed to go to wire. 6 need to go to copper sheets. And the remaining 2 go to the assembler to be making the alclad sheets. So, yeah. So we're just working on that, because then I think once we've got the constructors in, we also need to be making cable apparently. Do I have an alternate for cable? Negative. But for wire we do. And we need copper anyway. No, I don't. Sorry, we need iron anyway. But I don't. What did we need iron for? Iron was for making rods, screws, and plates to put into an assembler to make reinforced iron plates. So we'll leave it at that. Just in case, was there a... so many ideas of how to make this more difficult. Hey! How you going, Matsarik? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. You're my number 4 subscriber. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was, I sort of went to bed the night before knowing that I had hit the 50, because I'd finished the stream on 49, raided Bear Shark, and immediately got another follow from that. And so I was like, oh my god, I hit affiliate off stream, which is a little disappointing. I wanted to do it on stream, but that's alright, that's alright. And then since then we've had a bit of upgrading to the channel. I instituted some channel points. Sammy's now working on icons for them. What else did we do? I think that was about all we did for... Oh, we also added some commands as well. So, let's try and figure out how to do this. Nah, I don't know how to make the, for anyone else, Matsarik is also a Satisfactory streamer. She's very funny to watch. I do get a lot of enjoyment watching her. But, yeah, I don't know how to do the shoutouts. How many emote slots do affiliates give you? I haven't gotten... So the the pictures that Sammy is working on are for channel redemptions at the moment. We will look at emotes later, but for now, yeah. Just because they're so tiny, you know, they're, I think they're 28 by 28, so it's they need to be very simple, so that they're recognizable, and we're sort of struggling with ideas. Thank you, Matsarik. I drank a little bit too much coffee today, so I've already had to go to the bathroom twice in less than 2 hours. I have a childlike black. Oh. Oh. Now, fair warning. I always have to start like this. It helps me get into character. Hello. My name is Boris. And today, we are playing Satisfactory. We are working on the Alclad sheeting and alumina factory. At the moment, I need steel beams. Ah, now the accent's changing. Got me on the spot. These beams will be used for some glass walls. And unfortunately, I do not have the current space to be doing so. So, in saying that, let us change the outcome of this predicament. I still can't figure it out. That should do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then we do a little of this. And we can have... Oh, we still don't have enough space. Okay. Now that we have what we need, we can return and start prettying up the smelter factory. Why would you do that, Matsarik? That seems like a bad idea, unless you plan to you mean picking them up. No, you only pick them up for them to stop taunting you. Okay, okay. I am of the opinion that they should be left in a storage container for update 1. Because we have no idea what they're gonna do. And, oh, how am I gonna do this? Mistakes might have been made. Well, yeah, I figure that they won't have a use till update 1, but you know what? I'm gonna do this with the glass walls, and I'm gonna say I did it for aesthetic purposes, when in reality, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. So if we delete these two, put that like that, and then, come on, put that guy like that, right? That's how we fix it. Then we get the width with some lengths that we want for this. Sorted. Road barriers. Okay. Because they're only a half block, right? If I have the concrete for it. Architecture. Let's see what you're talking about. So, I'll put one there. Ah! The things we learn, eh? Thank you for that. Yeah, because what I was gonna go with was, we're gonna definitely have the crossover there, so we'll deal with that. I think I will leave the front with a crossover, and we'll call it artistic license. Because I kind of think that looks alright. That, and we're working with an uneven number. I have been warned not to use Uneven spaces, but here's to living life on the edge, eh? Could also position it in the center of where you want the wall and replace it with the wall. Yeah, okay. I like my excuse. I think it, yeah. I mean, you can't really see it. You'll see it once we, ooh. I definitely have a good idea on how to make it look like it's, supposed to be there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes you gotta build something one way to put something there in its place, and you know, the workarounds. I think Akana was showing me something about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Might have been Akana, I'm not sure, it might have been someone else. It was for road building. Ooh, a blue boy. Get that on the way back. And it was basically like, it had to do with beam supports and the way they sort of hook up. I don't exactly remember what it was, so I'll leave it at that, but it was interesting, like if you wanted to get the beam support to work in a specific way, you had to do this thing. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm already not liking that, so it's gonna give it too square of a shape. Oh. I think we're gonna go straight to the roof from here instead, so that it's not just a weirdo box. Okay, let's, did I have a roof builder menu? Sure I had one. There it is. It's not exactly great, but... still going with that, artistic license thing, alright? Just don't hold it against me. We'll put... How's that gonna work? Is that gonna work? So put one there. Hey! That goes there. Now, what happens with the corner? That doesn't work. So I'd have to bring it right out over here. You know what? No worries, Matsuri. Thanks for coming to visit. For anyone else, there is a Pokemon to catch. And once again, my bladder calls. I'll be right back. Alright. Now, let's figure out this corner. I think the figuring out is that it's not going to really work. I think. Well, we'll do that, and we'll leave this, yeah, okay. So that first one's like that. This guy goes here, so. So. Now we'll leave, because that next piece will be covered. Right, if we do that, that gives us the height that we want. And then, I am seeing one little problem there. Got to get it in on that edge. How do we fill this in? We can't just cheat this time with, what if? I want skylights, but... goes there. I mean, that kind of works, but also kind of doesn't. There's no middle ground here. And if I don't sort it out, alright. Because it's going to be seen from the front more than the back, we will... Where is it? We'll put a half foundation in the back, and that'll then even us out. At least that's what I'm going with. Is there a half glass? Architecture. Nope. Not that I can see or find. That's alright. Where is my thingy? There. I'd like you to go on top, please, sir. So I want to shift it. So to shift it, I need something it can join onto there, in theory. Did I do I did do halves on the... that's half my problem. Darn it. that should, in theory, solve all my problems. Here's to theories. Nice. It has worked as intended. Okay, so my choices are there or there. I also want to be able to run power through here, so I don't want power showing too vigorously through the roof. Actually, I have a little bit of an idea. Not sure how it'll go, but like a soul. So, gives it I'm hoping, gives it a little bit of a warehousey look. Gonna need to paint it a little, but yeah. You know what? I think these corners, they're just a little bit off. So what we'll do, be nice if they had half walls. Oh, I don't have any coupons. Well, that stays for now. And I will just be happy with my design. How about that? Okay. Let's power it up. Our minimal okay, we'll bring the power off this edge. Excuse me. Kind of hide it up on, well, no, we'll put it there. Now we have 10, they do 7s, which means we can do 5 per connection. Where's that initial power point? Right there. So we're going to need to bring it around a little bit. Well, actually, no, new idea on where to bring it through. I'm going to bring it off this back one. Stick it in the... Oh, save time. Stick him in the middle. The middle is here. Nice. Look at that connection. Subtle. Subtle, sly, and not in anyone's face. Okay, so first point of contact, I think is going to be right there. And then from there, we can bring it over to the glass edge on each side. Man, almost glad I didn't do this belt work yet. Let's do one side at a time. So, you, sir, can take the first 4 connections. Then we're going to go 1, 2. Yeah, we'll go 2. Because rather than last time where we dedicated 1 to each side, we're just gonna, yeah, so see how we've only got 1 more, we can't hook anything else up, so that's not fine, but 1, 2. Does anyone feel like we're in a movie and, you know, doing some epic travel adventure? Hey, there's a magneton, guys. I am gonna give it a little bit of mustard and put it a great ball on it. So that does require power, so essentially there, this guy goes there, like so, like so, like so, and like so. Now, how many more we got? We got 4, so we're not going to get away with it. What we'll do is we'll put that there. You know what else we haven't done yet? We have not told these machines what their lives are going to be like. So before we forget that, let's do that. This might be easier just running along. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mustard not required. Nice catch, sir. Nice catch, but I wanted to guarantee it. Honestly, a little part of me feels like I'm in Lord of the Rings at the moment. connection there. A connection there. And then one there. And one there, and being the end of the run, one there. Start from this end, make sure we got all our connections in the right spot and correctly. 1, 2, 4. I think it's gonna rain soon. It's gotten very windy all of a sudden. Yeah, there's the cool change breeze. Let me just go close a door so that when it does start raining, it won't be as loud. 2 minutes. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Why does that look unscented? Does this look unscented? Very strange. Oh well. Okay, so it's all... Oh, we need belt work. And we can do it, because we have enough. Let's save on a resource. We have even more snow than last I looked. I refuse to shovel it. How will you ever get out of your driveway, sir? I don't think winter tires will help you in this scenario. It will melt. So you'll just be a hermit for the rest of the week. Ooh, it's like a heat wave for you. I forgot to think about exiting materials. In fact, kinda forgot that I needed to get up once the doors are in. So we need to make ourselves a little adjustment here. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Well, it's better than the fellas, like, minus 11 currently. I'm gonna put this back, because I don't know how to fix this problem. And in future, I'm gonna listen to Kibs and not build with halves. Ah, should be. Should be feels. Sorry, I was just checking. So I'm still a little worried about the so I think it's more of a connectivity issue than excuse me, more than a frame rate drop. But I just keep noticing that the connectivity goes between green and orange and red repeatedly. So just keeping an eye on it. They are the one more feed line to do. And as soon as I've done that, I've just realized we are changing this. Give me 1 minute, apparently I'm getting a phone call. Apparently, I don't know, spam call. Grace from DL Finder. I'm guessing they want me to sign up my electricity with them. Or water. Or change my banking service details to them. Who knows these days? Or maybe they had a great deal that they just couldn't let me go without. I should have known though, like it was a random number. Should have known that it was non-important. That's a my bad, that is. I just kinda, there's a small part of me that goes, I wish I could only receive calls from numbers that are in my phone. Like if you're not in my contact list, you shouldn't be able to contact me. But then I sort of go, you know what? There are a few people that I don't mind being able to contact me that aren't in my list. Yeah. Random family friend, all good, but I don't have all my mum's friends in my lists, in my phone book. Okay, now what I'm a little bit on the fence here. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. This will answer my question. This bottom belt runs along the bottom. That's a little annoying. So what I was debating there was whether to split the belt there or whether to split it once we're in the factory. And I think the answer is going to be once we're in the factory. So that's the only way I see it working out. Otherwise, I have to raise the whole top belt by 3. And I just... But if I did that, then I'd have more control over my inputs. It's a hard call. It's a very, very hard call. Mine has the option of calls from unknown numbers will be silenced, sent to voicemail and displayed on a recent list. Incoming calls will continue to ring from people in your contacts, recent outgoing calls and Siri suggestions. Ah, that's not a bad one. Thing is, I don't want them to go to voicemail because I'm hopeless at checking my voicemail. Ah, there's a Pokemon there to catch. The other issue with raising the belts, suppose I could bring 2 alongside. I just don't want to go too much higher, like we're starting to create walls of belts, you know what I mean? And that's just as much of an eyesore as the old spaghetti. I suppose I don't have to redo everything, do I? I only need just one section. And it also would mean that I could change this about. So let's... I don't know why I deleted that. We only need to change from here, and then we just add on. I don't think I need that one. So 1, 2. There's going to be 4 belts. 3, 4. Right. Now the chances of me getting this right first time are not very good. My God. Ah, so close. Needs to go 1 bump down. But now I'm confused. Oh, right, because there's only 3 coming here, so I don't need that top one. This guy goes like so. Alright. Come on. So what this is going to allow us to do is essentially control what we're putting out a bit easier. I just have to do some maths to figure it out. Now, we need to express things as a percentage. 14, 6, and 2. Let's come back to here. What's going on? No worries. Alright. So 14 plus 6 plus 2, I was right, is 22. So 22 divided by 100 divided by 22. Huh? No. 22 divided by 100 is 0.22. So that would make 0.44 for our straight copper. 0.22 times 6 is 1.3. And 0.22 times 14. 3.08. That does not help me. That does not help me at all. How do I figure these splits? So the problem is I've got 20 oh, is it? So if I've got 20 units divided by 22, the wire would essentially get 13 the what's the other one? Copper sheets would get 5. And 4 would go to the copper ingots. And that then means uranium. Not sure which recipe to go with. Well, you know what? I'm up for a little bit of procrastination. What part of the recipe? Just straight uranium? Going into what part? Need to make encased uranium cells. Encased uranium cells. Well, have you got a solution for the sulfuric acid other than feeding it back into itself a little bit? Because I mean, for me, I know I'd probably go with the alternate, because then I don't have to deal with the sulfuric acid. But then the downside is I have to make some quick wire for it and have to use silica for it. So me personally, I know you take a, little bit of a hit on your encased uranium speed, and it has to upscale to all uranium on the map. Well, I mean, the sulfuric acid, I mean, you could put back into itself, but how much sulfuric acid, how much does it cost to make sulfuric acid? 5 sulfur and water to make 5 sulfuric acid. You know what? Just on that, I would definitely be going the infused uranium cells, because you don't have to deal with the sulfuric acid. Silica and quickwire, well, I mean, quickwire is pretty interchangeable. So then the only draw card is your silica. Also, you're using half the amount of uranium that you would in the standard recipe. So in theory, although you're taking a 5 per minute hit on your final production, you're still gonna be ahead, because that 5 is making 20, whereas on the standard recipe, 10 is making 25. Yeah, so I would definitely go with the alternate on that one. It seems like less hassle to me, and probably, I don't know. Okay, now that we've sorted that problem, let's go back to my problem. How to split 20 machines into 22 parts. I just don't know what the split is. I think what we're gonna do, I think it's exactly that. We're just going to kind of screw ourselves over a little bit. So this is all feed lines. Here's a save for us. These are all feed lines. Don't split it. Overflow it and let each machine take what it needs. Yeah, but my issue is that I'll have more control if I split it. Whereas if I overflow it, it's going to be a little bit more finicky. So what I'm sort of thinking is, because I need to, so my total I'm working on bad numbers, but at least they give me sort of percentages. So, in theory, we need 14 ingots for wire. We need 6 ingots for sheets, and 2 ingots to go to an assembler for alclad sheets. I can either do one or two things. And I think this is what I'll do. I'm actually thinking I will delete 2 smelters. No. I don't know. Fine. We're going with Sammy's idea. I don't like overflow. It's a little short. Oh, Pokemon time. Okay. The way we are going to fill this hole in is with these basics. So that sorts that out. Then we go back to our old friend, the bean, the painted bean. We bring him in like so. Sure, why not? If you want to step up and down. Oh. It's alright. I have a solution. Don't you worry, my friends. Just gotta figure out where that solution is. This guy's gonna have to come down a touch further. There we go. Sorted. So now, to remember what I did. Yeah, I did that. Ah, no one caught the Pokemon. Is that what I did? It is. Also means this guy comes down a little bit more. Oh, like a lot more. Why? Why do you poke but you don't? Oh, you do. It's just the wrong one. I do not understand. Oh well, you guys didn't see it. Oh, good call. Thank you. So I kind of edited this area since you've been gone. Okay, and it doesn't poke through, or if it does, I don't mind. But yeah, I gave myself a little roof height here, so that we can do things. Oh, too far. Good. Now, what we'll do here is this belt will go up to the roof. Is that visible from outside? If it, nice. Okay. Then what we need to do is put a floor hole catcher. This guy goes like so with a reversal on him. Oh, this is not gonna work. Let's see if I can get away with it. Nice. Doesn't come through. I'm happy with that. Now, there's a little bit of walking around space in here. Not a huge amount. And as you walk in, you'll be confused why it's off center, but that's fine. So, did make space for belts, even though I was going to make 3 belts coming out. I've been convinced otherwise. So what that entails is resetting this portion. 1, 2, and then, dang it, I didn't need to. Don't need that one. That's what I don't need. Okay. So, now to do this part, because I'm not very good at this part. Oh god, what the hell was that? Oh, you. Oh, that got the old ticker going. Oh, Jesus. There's a jump scare for you, Sammy. Alright, now that we've dealt with that, actually. Can you delete the belt, please? And then... That's not what I wanted. I wanted one of those. Ah, whoops. Still require this. Now, this guy can go, I think it's here. Nice. That is tight. Make sure that we are I believe it's there. Nice. Excuse me? Ah, right. Kinda forgot to reverse it. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna put the belt straight on, because that's the last thing we need to do here. We've got power plugged in, we've programmed everything. We quite literally just need to run the belt now. So this is our cue to get out of here. Ah. I did just realize though, it will change our build a little when we get back to our factory. Let me just check Spotify. So I have a... Okay. That's right. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more songs on this playlist. This is one that I put together this morning. It's all the FatRat music without any doubles, or it may have a remix in place of another song, like the original, but there are none that are the same song twice, so to speak. Like I sort of picked whether I was going the original or the remix. It wasn't a hard choice, it would be whichever one was a longer version. Running out of belts. Good thing we're getting close to our factory. Mind you, I think that means we've used a hell of a lot of belts, because we went and got some just before. Can't remember if I emptied my inventory though. I mean, sure, I'm gonna need you there anyway, but I want this one. There we go. 51. Not enough. Let's go get some more. Hopefully I still got some. Hey, it looks like I almost prepared for this kind of a situation. We're gonna fix that up though. I think 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top should look perfectly fine. And keeps it all coming in the same. Oh, a Metapod. The second most useless Pokemon in the game. As soon as I get this belt, I will catch. Oh, don't want to be yelling. There we go. Alright, let's fix this mess, shall we? I think I still like the 2x2 belt idea. Didn't realize how slowly nuke plants go through fuel. 1 rod every 5 minutes. Wow. That is rather slow. Did I? Well done, Akana. Good catch. Alright. We are gonna be a little funny with this one. Oh, hang on. We're gonna put them there and there. Get rid of that. And what this is gonna allow is the split to be a little bit nicer. That'll do. I just realized something. I also don't need that height. However, 240 meters squared of water per minute to keep things cool. So 2 water generators per power plant. Really? See, if you had picked up enough of those power slugs I keep telling you I see, you wouldn't have this problem, and it'd just be 1 generator overclocked. But that is a lot of slugs if there is going to be a full-scale plant. Well, leave no slug behind and you will be okay. Unless you then need to, you know, go get more. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, so... Just we need to get power on here, because I don't have any fuel coming in. I mean, silica. And I don't know what's what. So why were we doing things and whatnot? Where's our interactive? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Okay, so here's where we're at, right? We have completed this section. It's only taken us 3 hours, but we've finally done it. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. We also want to keep okay, so copper ingots are all gonna go, oh no, hang on, they're just gonna go into constructors. So I think what we'll do is... Really confused. Why do I need wire to make cable? Now I think I looked before, there was no alternate for that. But I feel like there's always an alternate in this game, so let's double check. Because if there's an easier alternate that I'm missing, we may have to go for a bit of a run and hopefully hit it. No. None of that is easier. I mean, unless we were doing rubber wire. But that still takes a lot of... wire. We might keep that one in mind for our... main factory, because while we're not utilizing all of our cable over there, we are making a hell of a lot of wire, which is not doing us any favors. Alright, so next is constructors. You know what might be easier? I'm struggling trying to go, this goes like this and this goes like that. Let's put these buildings down and see what each actually needs. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 constructors and an assembler to figure this out. Of course I don't have rotors. Good thing there's some spares right here. That would be very disappointing if I was wrong. But not unusual. So, the reason we have the assembler is for the alclad sheets. There they are. So we need 30 per minute. Then for this, we need wire. 15 per minute. And for this, we need copper sheets. 20 per minute. Well, I think that's kind of an easy split almost. Ah, it almost was. If that was a 10, that would have been better. So what we could do is what if we're doing 25 units per minute? So that would, okay. So if we down-spec'd our Alclad sheets, we could then effectively split 2 belts. So one belt would be, this is where Sammy's overflow idea comes into it. Good morning, Jax. Hope you're well. Were you here yesterday? I can't remember. Alright. So, if we're gonna do the overflow from the Alclad sheets back into this, what we need to figure out is what what alts do I have? I'm not using alts, buddy. At the moment, I'm Alclad sheets is a standard. Copper sheets standard, and with wire, I can't be bothered with any of these, so we're using them all standard. But what I'm trying to figure out is what splits I need. So, because what we're working on, so I'll show you the whole map. This is effectively what we're building at the moment. And so far, we have achieved, from the raw quartz, we've gotten the silica and the quartz crystals sorted. And from the copper ore, we've got the copper ingots sorted. And I'm not using the alternate for copper ingots because, one, I don't think I'll need them. Our limiting factor in this biome is the raw quartz, so that's set to 600. The numbers on this aren't correct, obviously, but I know that raw quartz, raw quartz is our limiting number. So now I'm just trying to work out what the equal split is here and how many constructors I can make out of each one. So let's change the scene, go back to the game. There we go. There was a save involved too. Right, so we got 35, and I needed to bias smarts. Go fix your, yeah. I mean, look, I wouldn't have such a problem if I just built 40 refineries. Oh, sheets for heat sinks. Yeah. Do I have that in my thingy? I do. Good. So. I have 300. Oh, hang on. If I express 20 as fraction, I think I need 14. I really hate how much maths is involved in this. Yeah, I know that feeling, bud. You go, yeah, this will be good, and then I understand that, but the problem with the website, right? If I give it inputs of raw quartz, coal, bauxite. What's the other one? I think iron. Is it iron? Yeah. And limestone. And we set all of them to 600. Because that's our, we're only using, whoop, not 6,000. We're only using perfect nodes. Oh, Bellsprout. Poke catch. Because yeah, we're only using perfect nodes, right? So until I so then I have to start coming in here and giving weird outputs to figure things out. And I don't know what my final product values are. If you break the map down, it's not too complex. Let me just move chat so it's a little bit more visible. Right, so you break it down into 4 parts, right? So your first, this one just looks difficult. Right, so this is one factory here, right? All leading to your alumina ingots. Right, so that's just your alumina ingot factory. Then you look down here with the iron. That's a sub-factory, which goes to your crystal oscillators. Then you've essentially got, in this space here, you've got 2 separate factories that are kind of melded together. So if you look at, you know, your raw quartz literally goes straight through there and straight through there for those product lines. And these guys, this one factory also splits those 3 ways. So it's, yeah, that way it's, when you, yeah, if you, it does also help, you know, moving things around to sort of make them a bit more visually appealing. Because if you look at the tree list, I find this to be extremely confusing, you know? I can never figure out this one. But, so let's go to the network graph, because that's what we like to use. Let's say 20 per minute. After seeing this website, I'm so tempted to restart in the desert with a mega base, but I need to learn more. We always need to learn more, man. With my hundreds of hours, I'm still always learning. I think that's what keeps the game interesting, you know? Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. So as long as we don't see any... see, there's a problem. We're using too much bauxite. So let's turn the alclad sheets down. Are we still using too much bauxite? Because we need 600. Okay, so something's got to be turned down. Let's turn the heat sinks down. There we go. That's getting better. This is the part that I don't like about the Satisfactory calculator. I would like to put in, you know, the values of what I have, and it tell me what the maximum capacity. Like, I go, I have all of this, and I want this. You tell me what's what, but doesn't quite work like that. And I've just noticed that we've finished the playlist, so let's go to our usual music. Actually, you know, yeah, we'll go to our usual music, and we'll start with some chill kibs. I don't know what number to put, lol. I think for steel I went like around 30 to 60 parts per minute depending on what I have. So like I said, I'm just guessing with these numbers. I have no idea, you know. What I'm So there's water there going from the going like that. But that kind of means that we have an excess there. 250 water is not too bad. But this will okay. So why was I doing that? There's a water. There's water in here somewhere. Okay, let's get rid of the concrete. How does that change it for us? There's water there going from the refinery to the refinery. Are you telling me that's 1 for 1? No, because then I have to add water. Yeah. So what I was doing with the concrete there is I'm trying to essentially what it should be showing is this water from the alumina scrap goes into this refinery, right? And then that way it's never going to run at full spec, and it doesn't need to. It's just a way for us to get rid of the water, so that we don't have to try and combine it with another water extractor. Yeah, so wet concrete is a great way to get rid of water. You just put it on a, you know, whatever kind of node and put it through a refinery, and that gets rid of it for you. So if I do 100 wet concrete, do you want to be like this for me? So that water extractor, we need to get this number to 250 on the wet concrete. So looking at that, I reckon it's about 300 parts per minute. No, too high. 200 parts per minute. That is really frustrating. It keeps doing that. 250. Right. So that lets us know that. And then what that means is ooh. Why is bauxite a weird number? Okay, so it means we can lift our game on these things a little bit. Let's try 60 heat sinks. How does that go? We're using 550 bauxite. So 70 heat sinks. Perfect. Bauxite is correct. Our raw quartz we know is correct. Our coal is at 300, so we can actually down-spec our coal and use it for something else. Like if there's a sulfur node, we can make compacted coal for no apparent. Ah, there is a sulfur node. Right from where we're pulling it. And our iron node. That's maxed. So here's the plan. This is what we're building. Thank you for pushing me to play with the numbers, Jax. The copper ore is the issue. So what if we... What is unaffected? Alumina casings are unaffected. So if we... So now we need to... So we'll turn that back to 50. Right? Because we're trying to bring down that number. The... What was it? Alumina casings are unaffected. So we'll also bring down the alclad sheets to say 80 parts per minute. 60 parts per minute. How are we still using so much? What if we turn down the crystal oscillators? That should hopefully take a big whack out of it. There we go. So then, because we want alclad sheets, they're kind of important to us. We'll turn that back up to 100, because that's going to be a lot of our belt work for the foreseeable future. And because it was such a minor bump, I can actually turn that back up. What about 15? 15's too high. 12? Too low. 13. You know what? That's the number. Now, because of that, the bauxite will have changed. So then we can lift our alumina casings in that respect. Alumina casings, we'll try 150 to start with. How's that? Yeah, that's, I mean, not great, but... Oh no, that's perfect raw quartz. And still a little light on the bauxite. So let's try 175, but that might also ruin... How's that? Yeah. Yeah. So, what is that affecting? That's affecting the crystal oscillators. So let's put the crystal oscillators back to 10. It's funny how the whole map just changed. And we're gonna have to like move things around to be able to see what's going on. That goes there. That goes there. That's a minor. Ah, now we're using too much bauxite. That's why. So, let's make the alumina casings 170. No. 160. There we go. Now our map's back to how it was. I wonder... Oh, hang on. What's our quartz crystals doing? Our quartz crystals are almost perfect. What if we make our clad sheets 110? Quartz crystals, perfect. Ah, way to zoom. Then our bauxite is perfect. Our coal is half specced, that's alright. And our iron is half specced. Okay, so once again, thank you for that. We now have a list of exactly what we want when we want it. So a little part of me, I'm just going to write these specs down because, yeah, no, I'm just going to write these number specs down because the chances of me finishing this factory today or even getting all these buildings down are kind of slim to none, even between both shifts, which at this rate I might just go make a sandwich and continue playing and just do a long shift today, but we'll see. So no worries, mate, no worries. So concrete is 200. Just, it's probably not. It's probably something else, but that's alright. Sheets are 110. Casings are 160. Heat sinks are 50. And crystal oscillators are 10. Which I feel like I need more crystal oscillators, but I don't know. I feel like it's all important, you know? Alright, let's work on... We'll leave the alclad, the alumina out of it for the minute, and we'll concentrate on... I don't actually even have iron yet. I need iron, which means I'd have to go get iron and prepare slots, things, and it's a whole ordeal. Okay, so let's figure out. On the copper end, we need copper. We're gonna need 15 and 10 constructors. And the 10 also moves into 5. So now I'm just trying to work out my layout. On the footprint, like of the building, and then the iron, I'm gonna need 8, which goes to nothing, and then 5, which goes to 8. So what that tells me is I have a really big headache coming because of things and whatnot. Oh, and I also need to leave room for the alumina casings, which apparently is only 3. That's alright. It's alright. I think we'll just have a bit of dead space. I think it's going to be unavoidable. But at least now, we can start building with confidence. So I think because the iron takes a fair bit. I think, what's our space like? Okay, that's not too bad. So we will continue with this pattern of like that. We'll start with our copper ingots. And we needed 15 and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, okay. I count good now. 7 and 7 is 14. Keep 1 on the end and do the same the opposite way. 1 less. Okay. So that is the 15 is the 15 is copper sheets. So let's set them up as copper sheets. Little part of me wants to make it 16 and have 2 down-specced. I don't know why. Just for the symmetry, I suppose, but it's not like I'm gonna save power by doing it. Okay, that's 1 copper line. And I think our building's gonna get a little bit weird. No, it won't. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, the next one is 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that for? What is that for? Oh, that 10. Hang on. What maths was I writing down? So 10 and then it goes into a set of 5, right? Not exactly sure what I was taking, but 1, 2, 3. We'll get rid of this one so we don't confuse ourselves. Come on, 3. And then this guy goes this way. 1, 2. Okay, so the 10 are wire and the 5 are cable. So let's set this up for wire. Wire, good. Now for cable. That's wire and cable. Now for the iron portion of this. The iron portion that doesn't currently exist. I'm gonna need iron rods and iron plates. 5 and 8. So, hang on. I just realized something. I have a screws recipe. So, there's this recipe to use. .5 ingots per minute for 50 screws per minute, and that's 10 for 40. So it's still a 1-to-1? I don't remember. But essentially I can skip it. Just gotta figure out by how many. My target amount of screws is 300 screws per minute. So that would be 5. So that's... Is that what I wanted originally? Ha! Ha! Nope. Okay, that's right. So 300 screws per minute and I don't know. Ah, okay. So let me just show you. I'm looking at this section of the iron map, right? So we'll be only using 300 units of iron for this section. Now what I'm trying to do is, instead of, because I've got the alternate recipe, instead of going to make iron rods and then make screws, I'm just going to go straight from the iron ingots to the screws. So I just have to work out, it'd be nice if I could sort of delete that, just you know, do that. 7.5 construct. No, that's just going to confuse me. Let's not do that. But we can do this. That'll confuse me a little less. But so our target output is 300 screws and 150 plates per minute. So that's... Oh! Whoops. Whoops. I forgot to switch scene for you. That's why it might have... So yeah, sorry. Here's what I was looking at. Was this bit of the thing. And cutting out these iron rods. Because, you know, less buildings using power means you can put that power somewhere else. I know we're only talking 5 constructors, so it's probably not even 100 megawatts, but that's alright. Alright, let's go back to the game, and I will fumble my way through this last bit, because that is how I do it. What we might have to do though, because we are getting tight on space... Oh, I mean, hells yeah, I think? Or did I do a different thing? No, because I'm supposed to be leaving 2s off the edge. It's gonna, all that means is it's gonna make, actually it doesn't mean much. All we have to do is add 1 brick to the edge and then change our foundational support on both ends. It's a lot of work for just a little bit of unevenness. Oh, dang it. All the way back down. Okay. It's alright. This portion of the factory will just be slightly uneven. Now, because I want to figure this out, our target is 300, so it's only 5 that we need for the screws. That moved. Last second, it moved. Alright, so they are alternate cast screws. Okay, and then our iron plates are 8. 1 for spacing. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I don't want to mix them up, but because that's copper, and it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. And then I'd be moving that. I could, for one constructor of space, I could move this stuff, cable, over to here. Doesn't give us a huge amount. Ah, missed that Pokemon. Too busy thinking about what's happening here. I feel like if I don't move it, you know, later on, I'll be short by 1. And I will kick and scream and curse. Inside, of course. Do I really want to? I mean, it just sort of shifts the shortness. Nah, we're leaving it. Alright, let's get belt work on. Wrong. There's a small part of me that's thinking, if I don't get all these buildings down today, I'm not turning off my computer, so I don't lose all that maths that we just did on Satisfactory calculator. And that would be very unusual for me. It's one of those people that turns off my computer in the evening when I'm not using it, you know? Did I program everything? I feel like yeah. So what was that last one? We had the cast screws. These have got to be plates. Actually, something I just want to check. So all... Oh, that's incredible. The copper sheets by themselves are going to take one whole belt. That's going to be a little frustrating. So which one was the copper sheets? That was this fella. No. This fella. So 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. So 15 times 20 is 300. Okay, so yeah. There's one line of copper just going there like so. Now, what I might also do with that information is change this input a little bit. No. One thing at a time, eh? Let's get the belts into the ground underneath and all belted up so that we can start connecting things. Hey, why? Why would you do this to me? Why? I just want you to feed in. What is going on? Why won't it reverse? Yeah, it's not the menu that I wanted. But why are you telling me you will only receive an input? Why? Done something incorrectly? Let's go get... What? How about demos? Good. Poopy head. Nah, that one didn't work right. I'm actually really excited to play in this subfloor this time because unlike in my main build, I didn't leave myself enough space to have an elevator under there, a lift. Now I do, so the hope is belt dodging will be a lot easier and a lot more hassle to achieve. That one didn't work. Come on. This is the only downside to this kind of belt work is hitboxes are a bit more pesky. Seems like a rather large gap in comparison. I don't know why. Alrighty, then we get the old splitteries involved. That guy goes like that, that guy goes like that. This guy goes like that. That. Oh, I fully missed a side. No fear, I will fix that ASAP. Heh, just because I only did half the side. Okay, let's get the middles joined up. So middle is there. Place a belt holder down. Chop that down. Get a splitter. Thank you, Sammy. Done. Alright. Seeing as... actually... set all... No, I won't set all the middles up. Because I'll just end up confusing myself. We are out of reinforced beams. So... once again. So, what I'm going to do... is I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to go back to base without too many things in our hands. Awesome. Thank you, baby. Alright, we're getting... Okay. So I don't think I have any more cable either. I don't. So, we need... cable... and reinforced beams. What else are we running low on? It's actually a little bit harder. We should... take all. Store all. Oh, I do dislike that part of it. So, bring these down because we don't want to. Now we store all. And then what we do is, okay, so we've got plenty of sheets. We don't really need much rubber for the minute because I don't think pipes take rubber or plastic. I think it's plastic. They take plastic. We're good. Could get one more stack of rubber. Not that I know what for. It just looks a little low, you know? We get one stack of wire. We're fine for Caterium. So we got a stack still left. That's actually empty. Sheets we're good for. Reinforced sheets. Reinforced plates. Don't know what we're using them for, but I'm sure we'll require them. We did have a list and we brought over everything that we needed and instantly ran out. So, you know, there's that. Right, let's empty our pockets, store all. We'll take that with us, we'll take that with us, those, and those. Alright. That's the way to do it. Now, memory, there's a summer sloop, mesosphere, sorry, right here. Keeps getting me every time I walk past, you know. Oh. Well then. This might be a little bit more of an interesting travel. Because I forgot. Jeez. Just that thing standing up. Whoa. I'm so used to having fuel that when I like out over the edge, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just jump it. So now I gotta remember fuel, because otherwise we won't get back up to our platform. Alright. So I'm still trying to fly. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna get myself up to speed, and I'm quickly gonna go and put my spag bowl from last night into the microwave, and then I will be back. So give me 2-3 minutes just to make myself some lunch, and we'll keep going after that. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me. As a reward for sticking around and letting me do that, I will not be taking a lunch break today. But as a penalty, you'll have to watch me eat. So, oh, you know what I just realized? It's going to be a little difficult to get upstairs, because I don't have... Must have missed that stream. Hey! How you going? How you going, right mind? I just went to get some lunch, which was why we were just sitting in the train. I'm going to need a few of these. Help me get upstairs. Oh, actually, no I don't. Must have needed a break, still working on that long belt run from yesterday. No, oh, dang. I did manage to finish the belt run. We are getting now constructors down. Oh. Darn it. But we finished the belt run. We're getting constructors down, and yeah, we're actually starting on. We're not producing anything yet. There's no power in the base, because I'm sort of gonna. I think I'm gonna wait till we've got it all laid down, because at the moment in Satisfactory calculator, I've got everything set up for the amount of products that we're... Hey Fuzzy, welcome to the chat. I'm setting up... I've got all the numbers down on Satisfactory calculator, so we'll get a nice, easy build list. So as long as I get that all down, I think this is the right level. Then... Nope, one level too shy. I accidentally left all my fuel at the other factory, and so now we have to do some running. Okay, that might have to be a slide jump. Oh, no, we're just gonna have to deal with... Oh, the road. The road level will do. That will work. Now don't get too close. Oh, Pokemon. Always got to stop for a Pokemon. Might help if I can spell poke correctly. actually, just remembered. Sammy's instruction. I've got to change to the room mic. 1 minute.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat with my headphones on, according to Sammy. So, yeah, once we... I've forgotten what I was saying. Typical me. Don't fall. Okay. Now that we got... Actually, we only need 100. Did we? No, I think we're a little low as well. So, we'll get a couple. How's that? Let's do a power check, because we haven't done a power check since last night. Look at that. That's beautiful. Well, considering we're here, let's go turn on those extra refineries. What is your major malfunction, sir? I can deal with too much fuel in the system. That's okay. So we'll start by turning on upstairs, and by turning these on, we've got one row on every level switched off. By turning these on, we will be climbing, and we will finally, until, you know, the alumina factory starts turning over, we'll be finally not working at a deficit. So, yay team, we did it. And we could even, we'll see how we go, but the way these are tuned, I should be able to get 100% efficiency out of them. So we'll verify that later. We'll just turn them on for now. But once this is all cranking and backed up, we will eventually we'll probably leave the last line at 97%, just so that we're always making a slight excess so that fluids don't screw us over. But here's it. For now we'll do this. And then what I was about to say before I interrupted myself, we still haven't finished, I think, 1 or 2 floors of power generators. So we've still got more power to get out of this system when I can get up a ladder. Ladders are fun, aren't they? These are a little bit light. Why are these a little bit light? Hang on. They're not quite backed up, but they're using the fuel that they need. So yeah. We'll leave it like that. And hopefully we don't come back to fluctuating power, but let's take note of this moment. Everything turned on is 9,008 megawatts, because for some reason we've got a weird number. It's probably all the down-specking that we've been doing. get another spoonful in. I'm okay. Okay. We came here for concrete, encased beams, concrete. Actually, we don't need to take the concrete from there. Take it from take the concrete from the container, because if that's all backed up, it means that we have a bit. Do I not take the encased beams? Was I a bit silly? That'll do. And so will that. Now, what do we got over here that we can use? We're gonna take 1 stack of rubber. We needed reinforced iron plates for 3 stacks. We don't have them there. What do we got here? Nothing we need. So let's go downstairs and get those plates. We're gonna take 1 wire. Apparently we were only getting 3 of those. Okay, so we got fuel, we got wire. We got the beams, we got the rubber, we got the plates, we just need cable, and we'll get a bit more concrete on our way out. So, wire. Downstairs. Oh, I inhaled a noodle, and it's like halfway between my nose and my throat. I don't chew properly, and I put a lot of food in my mouth at once. It's okay. I think I cleared it, but it's not particularly comfortable. We'll take all that concrete. Now let's drop what we don't need, which is that and that. And we put that in there. Apparently we're still collecting those. Sloops and spears. When building out a new factory, you can never have too much concrete. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, I look at it this way. When building a new factory, whatever you prepared for, you never have enough. So, I agree with your statement, but I'll up the ante just a little bit. Okay, while we're driving, I'm gonna finish eating. Hopefully. I tell you what, leftover spag bowl is really, really good. Yeah, especially because your bag size, you know, I almost feel like the bag size grows at the same rate as your required materials, but it's always just that little bit not quite enough. Like you're always a few inventory slots too slow. Nice. I have a little hack for tacos, because you know when you got your hard shell tacos, they always break, right? And you typically use iceberg lettuce. So instead of cutting all your iceberg lettuce up and shredding it, pull the leaves, right, in as whole pieces, and then put your taco in the leaf. That way, when the taco shell inevitably breaks and would typically just go everywhere, it's housed in its taco shell. In its leaf. I know it's not. Yeah, exactly. I know it's not a traditional typical taco, and it's you know, blasphemy, but I think aid of eating over appearance is definitely a bonus worth sacrificing. Okay. So Taco Bell's not a huge thing in Australia. I mean, we have Taco Bell, but it's not a big thing. Oh, Pokemon time. So in saying that, I am... Sammy, am I 35 or 36? I think I'm 35. Maybe? I can't remember. But 35, 36, right? The first time I ate Taco Bell was in the last, I'd say 2 years. I think it's more closer to probably a year. But yeah, I'd never had it till recently. Okay. We don't need all that concrete, but let's take all that stuff. Drop a bit more concrete. We don't need these belts as much. I mean, we do, but we want to share the love. You're stopping counting the years since... No, I just can't maths. So, you know. But you are right. I did start to forget my age around the 30-year mark. That's when it sort of became a hang on. And I always thought people were weird when you had to like stop and think about how old you are. It's like, dude, it's your life. You've always been like that age, so to speak. 51 in August. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's just, like you say, it's just a number. But it's a number that, it's a number that reflects your knowledge of life, I think. I don't think it's about age, but I think it's you know, because you think of an 18-year-old, you go, yeah, they're pretty thick, you know, just getting their feet out into a bit of the real world. And then you go, someone that's like 35, all right, they've started to you know, get their head around everything they need to do and where they need to go. By 50, you're sort of going, yeah, let's start winding things down and relaxing a little bit, or making that last hard push before you do get into your like 60s and 70s. And then by that stage you're going, all right, let's kick back, let's relax. Stressing out's not worth it. Let's go have fun. So, a little part of me is looking forward to retirement. Even though that's like another 30 years away in Australia. I think the retirement age is now something like 67 or 69. Oh, that is definitely for sure. I've definitely been in relationships where there are big gaps in age. I mean, I am a little bit younger than Sammy, but she's just as childish as me, so it works. Alrighty. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. So when we left here, let me just change the microphone back.
Yeah, I know, right? I still haven't matured. I mean, I can say I am 7 in 3 languages. You ready? You ready? 1. I am 7 years old. 2. Ja jestem 7. 3. Ich bin 7. I don't speak German. I have like a couple of words in German that I can speak, that I learnt from an ex. The third one was Polish. So I have Polish background, and I grew up speaking Polish to my grandparents every day. And unfortunately, that stopped when I was about 12 years old. Because basically by then both my grandparents had passed away. I had a really good relationship with my grandfather. I was at my grandparents' place every day, and they would always pretend that they could not speak English. Closer to Russian, actually, being, no worries, Fuzzy. Both Russian and Polish are Slavic languages, whereas German, I can't remember what it's sort of denoted as, but yeah, so I do find every now and again, if I'm watching something that is Russian, I'll catch a word here or there, but that's not always the case. There are huge differences in the language, but they're both derived from the same thing. But yeah, so my grandfather died when I was about 10 or 12, and I used to speak with him every day, whereas with my grandmother I wasn't so tight, and after my grandfather died she went to a nursing home, which was also very far away from my house. So I did not get to see or speak to her very much. But every now and again, I ask my mum to speak Polish to me, and she remembers for about 5 minutes, and then she switches back to English. Russian was the second language I was taught back in elementary school. Really? That's an odd language for them to pick. Going a little bit further, because we do have 2 joins to do. In elementary school, I learnt, we call it primary. Ah, hang on. It was a bit confusing. The alphabet was hard to memorize. I believe it's a Cyrillic alphabet? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I mean, Polish is quite confusing as well. There's Z's and crossed T's, and what happened there? Why is that on the piss? Yeah, Polish has a lot of Z's and T's with weird slashes and stuff like that. Hey, I got it right. The Cyrillic alphabet. So I thoroughly understand what you mean by weird. I learnt in primary school. So primary school for us is from like age 6 to 13. I learnt Japanese. Not the whole time, but I think for about 3 of those years. And then when I got to high school, I learnt Italian. And I picked Italian because my mother was born in Argentina, and because Spanish and Italian have similarities in them, she said to do that one because she'd be able to help me. Little did she know that I was not the kind of person that liked being in school, so I didn't ask for help, didn't get help, and I didn't do very well. Okie dokie, that's looking like all the belt work is done down here for the copper, and the save time is kicking in. So our next step, what is our next step? Well, the easy solution is let's go join all these together with merges, and we can figure out where they're going afterwards. Why did that look weird? No, that's... Ah, I see. Had it facing the wrong way. Was a bit off. Spanish was his second language in middle school, and then German in high school. Ah. A man of many languages. Well, seeing as you did German, see if you can figure this one out. Tschechische Streichholzschächlichen. Now apparently I say that one with a bit of an accent, but I'll be impressed if you can get that one. Give you one more chance to hear it. Tschechische Streichholzschächlichen. Oh, Pokemon time. I will Was ist das? Das ist a matchbox from the Czech Republic. So, Streichholzschächtelchen is like matchbox, and I'm pretty sure I butcher the first part, the Cheshire. I don't know. That's the Czech Republic part of it. Mind you, I've seen a sign, and the sign said, what was it? It was like floor sanding machine shop that rents floor sanding machines, and it was all one word. So they've got some very interestingly long words, you know. Puts our longest word to shame. Memory, what was that? That's dang it. I think it's in, now I can't even remember the movie. One thing that I liked about German was the phonetic language, so it's fairly easy to spell things out. I really didn't spend much time, like I didn't obviously learn in a classroom setting, so I didn't really know much of that side of it. I spent a lot of time listening to my partner at the time and her family talking. So we'd all sit at the dinner table, and as much as they tried to speak English for me, there were definitely nights at the dinner table where I would just sit there, you know, twiddling my thumbs while they all had conversations. But after a while of being there, I could get the gist of some things. Yeah, and then you gotta watch. Hi, Fuzzy's daughter. How you going? I'm Konrad. I'm your dad's new best friend. And I play Satisfactory. And talk a lot of nonsense. Alright, so we've got all of that connected together, and I don't know, I think that's pretty well done. So I think the next step for us is to, I mean, we could hook in one copper line. Actually, let's be rational about this, right? And the rationality is that I'm procrastinating on bringing things through and all that sort of jazz. So, all of this goes straight downstairs, right? Like so. And because I'm lazy, we're just going to punch a hole through the floor and come back out. Like so. So I think that's the only linked construction that we've done so far. Because what have we done so far? Fuzzy, I don't know if you've seen, but this is the building map that we are working with. So at the end of the production, the concrete is an incorrect number. That's fine. But we'll be making 110 alclad sheets per minute, 160 aluminium casings, 50 heat sinks, and 10 crystal oscillators. And that's the map that we're working with. And so far, we have built, from the raw quartz, we've gotten to here and here. With the copper ore, we've gotten to here. And with the iron, we're up to the assembler. Oh, I lied. With the copper, we're up to here. So, that's good. So our next stage is... Our next stage is probably going to be all the refineries. We don't particularly need many refineries, like we only need 10 in total. Can you guys excuse me for a sec? I need to brush my teeth because I'm just feeling leftover spag bowl everywhere. I'll be 1 minute. Alrighty, now that I'm minty fresh, we were thinking about what other refineries do we have? We have no real other refineries, and they intersect with our silica. So let's have a look at our silica area, and did I put it in a good spot or a bad spot? And the way to figure that out is which one of you is silica. Yes! This will work nicely. So, because we've got the silica there, which the silica needs to... Hang on, what? Why am I making two sets of... What happened here? Let's go over to the internet so you guys can watch with me where I fouled up. So we've got silica here. Why would I be making... This is where this game gets annoying. Because I was trying to keep things apart, right? But if we start making alumina solution, we're going to be making silica as a byproduct, which then feeds into our foundry, along with our alumina scrap. I am so confused. Alright. Alright, alright. I still don't know what's going on. How does... Where's the start of this chain? Why is this chain here? Let's get rid of the concrete. Right, we can deal with the this water in a different way. So, we need the bauxite first. That, oh, hang on. Okay, we still need that silica in the same form. And it'll actually be good because then we'll have silica right next to silica. So we'll put our 5 refineries down and bring our bauxite over. And we can't start our refineries till here. Production. Refinery. And it has to be 2 off the wall. Because we want the space. Hang on. And now I've got it round the wrong way. Leave 1 gap there. Actually, I'm sure this will hurt me down the road, but why not do that? Right? Because we're basically going to run all these in a line next to each other. We might have to do some hopping around and stuff, but that's what the subfloor's there for. 3, 4, 5. Now, with that, we are making alumina solution. Where are you? Alumina solution. What? Ah, okay. So we do the alumina solution. Oh, Pokemon time. Attention span of a goldfish. Did I get 5? I feel like one of them I missed. Okay. 5 times 120, 600. Fantastic. So, what are we requiring? We're requiring that bauxite. So, bauxite and water. Oh. And here's where it might hurt. So 180 times 5 is 900. We could have what about times 2? 360. I think the max spec on a fully overclocked water pipe is 300 from memory. So there's almost, I think we're just, oh. I think we run 5 water extractors. They can, you are correct. Actually, how much extra water are we going to be getting from the refinery. We get 300 water from the refinery. So that, no, because 300 doesn't divide well. And I don't want to, I mean, I could. I was thinking I could split it up and give it some back pressure. But I don't want to do that. I think for ease of maths, we're going to have 5 water extractors overclocked to 180 liters per minute, and that way we don't have to think hard. Yeah. This is the reason I have hard time getting further at this stage of the game. Yeah, for me it's the things are cycling back, so eliminating water, that's helpful. I forgot about the silica doubling up. Like, I have one set coming out of this, but then I'm also making a whole bunch, you know? It's alright, it is what it is. But at least this will make it a little bit easier. Oh. Now I'm gonna try something a little bit different to what I've been doing previously. Try and help with that top feeding issue. I saw Bear Shark likes to, bottom feeding issue. Bear Shark likes to, basically he'll have a pipe over the top of his stuff, and then it kicks back down, so that it's always settling. Tacos with a bomb, maybe tomorrow in. Mate, as long as you think it's worth it, that's what counts. Alright. Bauxite was coming from up there, which means it's the bottom belt. So let's follow that bottom belt back and then run it in. It's there. So I think the best way to do this, I can deal with the silica. If I have too much, I just sink the rest. The fluids, on the other hand, are harder to deal with. So yeah, the fluids, if you've got wet concrete, that's the way to go. Or if you've got what is it, water refined copper, so copper ingots, you could mix it into there and then just sink the ingots. That's a nice little easy way to do it. And all you have to do is just make sure that you always have more ingots, copper ore, than water. Doesn't matter if it, you know, stops producing for a few minutes because it backs up, or nah, I don't. No, because then if something backs up in your place, then you get power drop. And if you can make everything work at 100% efficiency, go for gold. But as we've seen, I cannot. So there's no point in sort of risking it, you know. So for me personally, I'll be getting rid of my water via the wet concrete recipe. I mean, there's enough resources in the game that, you know, you'll break the game before you run out of resources, right? Yeah, fair enough. I don't have that kind of luck, unfortunately. So now, let's see. You know what I just realized? My idea of trying to top feed these is probably not gonna work here. Not unless I do something a bit dodgy that if I was to say do that and that, actually that kind of works. That actually works pretty well. Okay. My top feed idea might actually work. I haven't really played with many alternate recipes myself, so like a lot of this playthrough, I don't know why I segregated it into two words like that. A lot of this playthrough is me experimenting, you know. Up until this week, I had never had a train line. Up until, you know, what, 100 hours ago, I had never had a hypertube. I don't claim to know what I'm doing. In fact, I would take all of my advice with a grain of salt and play to what you think is a good idea. I'm definitely no Kibs or TotalXclipse or it's Bitz. Yeah, I'm no guru. I'm just having fun playing my game, and if I can help you out with an idea, cool. If it's not a good idea, then whatever. Yeah, that's true. We all play with different goals. Like, for the minute, I'm trying to figure out how I screwed this over so badly. If I'm gonna go that way, let's I'm gonna have to... Actually, why did I just do that? I don't need to redo that connection, it's just the other one. Just gotta do the one on the other side. I got 1570 power from my extra water. Nice! Very nice, that's a healthy amount. You'll get 1570 power. And I, eventually, when I can hook this up, I will get coupons. Well, more so from my extra coal. I had to get some water for some of the coal generators. Yeah, well, this build is actually not going to be used. Oh, I just realized something. If I only need 300 coal, let's go have a look at the map. Because I've only been looking at perfect coal, right? I mean... I mean, that's perfect coal, and I'm gonna hamstring it. Is that really the smartest idea? At the time, I didn't know. I was like, let's get everything equal. I mean, if I was even looking at impure ones as well, I am looking at impure as well. Might be... Nah. I could just put an awesome sink right next to it, right? Or split it back to... You know, we've got 2 of those there. So I don't have any sulfur. I've got a little bit of sulfur there. But that'll be taken up by this stuff, right, Akana? Because that's what you've done. These 3 sulfur are enough for a mix of these. Okay, let's get back into the game instead of hypothesizing variables that we will not be having to deal with for a little while. Where's the wall joint? I can never remember on this pattern. Yeah, so yeah, that's alright. 1, 2. Now I have to do that because unfortunately I'll need to bring a belt through there. I'm not exactly sure how that'll go. I'll figure it out later. Look at me not listening to my own rules of shortening a belt. This won't hurt me later on down the track. Is that straight? Please? It was a guess. Oh, a Pokemon has appeared. Feel like somewhere along the line I'm gonna plug something in and it won't be what I wanted. Whoop. I don't want a merger, I want a splitter, please. Yeah, I'll plug a silica into a bauxite reserve or something along those lines. That'll be my luck. Are those guys back again? Yeah. Must be a them issue. Ah, well done, Akana. Good catch. Alright, now for the water. Check that floor hole. So, can I go there? That is doable, but it also looks disgusting. So, let's get him in a tad bit closer, like so. Yep, I can deal with that. I very much can deal with that. Now, what do you guys reckon? This water that I'm gonna bring in, because I have to get it from the other side, should I come straight down through the floor and feed it in from underneath? The only weird bit is that we're going to be going through the frames a little bit. Or should I bring it across the subfloor? Where are you? If you're going to keep interrupting our conversation, sir. Oh, is there two of you? There he is. Two of you have been very disrespectful. I'm trying to talk with Chap. It's a hard one. I think because 5 lines of water coming through is going to be a little bit of a pain in the backside. And especially if I try and bring it, you can't. Hang on. Let me test a theory. I have a feeling it will not work. Yeah, no, it won't work because then I'd have to have 5 sets of pipes all coming along like so. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Good thinking, 99. I like your style. That is not straight. What about now? Are you straight? That's straight. Okay. I boo-booed that one up. That one goes like that. Oh, also made a mistake with that one. Wicked. Alright, now let's go figure out pipework under the building. Need a light. Out of copper sheets. Good thing we got a couple stacks. Liking the headroom in this subfloor. We'll take the rubber too. Plastic. Is that straight? I was so close. It looked like it was. Does that mean the rest aren't straight? Ah. Frustrating much. What about you? No, I did good on you. Yeah. The thing that annoys me about pipes the most is, oh, there you go. The thing that annoys me about pipes the most is, you know, depending on your space, you go to put a pump on and you can't see where the water goes to. Yeah, because you basically can't stand far enough back to aim down at the thing that you want to, but see up here, especially with those 50 meters. Yeah, because I'm running it like that. If I was running it in, you know, diagonals, I'd be in a little bit of trouble, but did that go straight? It did. They would be if I had power, Mr. Smart Man. Yeah, I know I could bring it over, but nothing's actually hooked up. So I'd have to start by hooking everything up. And that would kick the factory on. Pipe is too long, my backside. Right, you know what? We're gonna put you guys in the middle. You're not in the middle, you're there. That's a straight run. Alright, so you're slightly off the middle as well. You, sir, are one off the edge. One off the edge. And inside of the middle. Bam pow. Take that, Mr. Hoverpack man. Once I think about it. One thing you can do, since those pumps take 2 clicks to build, is just click one, then look and see how far it reaches. Obviously, you are in the right mind of gaming, but I am not. I have never thought of that. That is a brilliant idea, and I hope that I remember next time I go to do that. Now this fog's a little annoying. Production. Water extractors. Don't think there's gonna be. I want them all next to each other. I want them to look good, just sitting there next to each other. So what I'm gonna do is bring a foundation down here. Excuse me. So that I can get an idea of where an edge is. And whether I can, because I don't think I can get 5 in a row there. I mean, I could probably sit them sideways and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and run them sideways up that way. But I think it would almost look, actually, on the inside of this edge. Okay. So we know that the rock is there. Where's a half foundation? We need a half foundation. Oh, hang on. No, we need a half foundation forwards. We'll go along that edge. See how that goes for us. Really? Oh, Pokemon time. Okay, so like half that edge is no good. So we'll have to use this edge. You know, it'd be helpful. Where is it? Organization. A lookout tower. That would be helpful. Ah, we both missed. go. Actually, for now, we will continue to have those. There's no way we're gonna reach it like that. So. We have a foundation directly in front there, right? We're gonna see what we can do about this. So if we go one foundation and then a half foundation and then no, and a half foundation. How's that half? Oh, beautiful, right in the middle. That's what I wanted. Then we 1, 2. I mean, not quite. But if I go a half foundation again, that may fix it for us. Beautiful. Doesn't have to be dead center, but close. So 2, 1, 2, 1. Put a foundation. Come on. Right there. That's that guy. Foundation. Don't worry, guys. All these foundations that I'm putting down will get deleted. These are markers. Because what the plan is, now we go to these guys and we figure out, yeah, definite. You know, build sideways so you can build upways. Now we've got to figure out what the maximum height we can get with a pipe is. So, it's definitely going to be higher than that, and I think it's probably about there with a foundation. But this guy disagrees and says it's 1 higher. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. And this guy also disagrees. He says 1 lower. Anyone want to take a bet? Which one are we going to get? Or are all 3 towers wrong and we can get even more height out of it? I will go to the bathroom while you guys decide. Alrighty, I guess I'm playing the guessing game with myself. I am guessing that the highest one is gonna work. In fact, looking at this, I think maybe a total of 5 4 meters stacked and add 3 1 meters. I'm gonna keep, oh, that's interesting. Okay, but we still need a bit more height, so I was wrong, as per usual. Now let's go find out how much higher we can go. We didn't really need to go anywhere, we could have just worked off that platform. Because the eventual height, we want to be sort of in line with that. If we're a little bit off, so be it, you know? But the closer the better. Have less droop in our lines, so to speak. Not that it's going to make a huge impact on our lives. We're still high enough. Am I getting greedy now? I mean, that almost looks like the perfect height. Oh my god.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
You would, Ada. Leave me alone. We're busy doing math physics. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that little dippy weird bit there. Because I have a feeling... I don't know what my feeling is, but we'll figure it out. No. We'll finish what we're doing. There's no point in... jumping too many different obstacles at once. Do one obstacle at a time. Where's the right spot? There. Well, that's not where that goes. Come on, be reasonable. Do the things I want you to do. Not the things I tell you to do. Okay. Do still have some cleaning to do down the bottom, but for the minute, we're gonna work this part of it out. That's 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10 by 5. Which means that, I mean, what are the chances I'm super lucky? Not many. So, I think it's about here with a 3 or a 2. Do that, shall we? Actually, and what we might do as well, bring that to the end, because we're gonna have to do this repeatedly. all, in theory, gonna be the same distances. Possibly. I don't know. I haven't measured those pipes' width over there, but they kind of look the same. They're not gonna be the same. Save time. Let's figure out where a middle ground is. So I don't think it's there. But I also don't think it's there. Ugh. It's there. It's this one with a slight twist, I believe. This one with a straightening twist. It's not particularly straight, but it's an even split at least. Yeah, those. It's not quite either, but because I want them. Because I want them in the middle of supports, that's where it goes. Now I've just got to hope that all these other pipes are the same kind of width as the other pipes, which they're most definitely not, because we know that they're 1.5 widths, not. But it might still work though. So, because we're basically under the building, we've got. Oh, another Pokemon has appeared. We know that those widths down by the water extractors are 1.5. But up here, they're like 1.25. Okay. I think I know where my maths was off. I was thinking that the foundations were 4x4x4 when they are actually 8x8x4. Yes. That would be correct. Your 8x8 is your depth and width, and then your 4 is the height. No! How am I out of copper sheets already? Now I can't test my theory, and everyone wants to know. Okay. We are going back to the factory. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any left. I think I picked them all up. But that's alright, because we're going to need more, and we're going to need more belts as well, from the looks of it. We'll definitely get more belts, but we don't need as many as I... Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. That was a horrible mistake last time. Leave that, because we need that, and that. I feel like we're gonna need more. Okay. Copper sheets and belts. Yay! Alright. I will get us up to speed and gonna just pop outside. I'll be in view of the screen, so as soon as we arrive I will be right back. We can count it when I get back. I can't remember how many. I think I went 6 4-meter foundations high from memory, but I could be wrong. As we all know, I'm constantly wrong. Ooh, food. Nummy nummies. Alright. Where do I have sheets? I have them right on the edge here. And because this isn't the only pipe work that we're doing, we're gonna take them all the sheets. Curious as to how our power's going. Truth be told, I think the limit of pipes or belts is 52 meters, but I just got 6 foundations between each. Yeah, it's not quite, like, I'm always shortening my runs by a little bit, just because I like them to sit in the center of a foundation. Kind of makes the aesthetic look a little bit nicer, in my opinion. You know, if it was just as far as I could reach, then it'd be, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be bad, but it's like, you know, those little touches that make things just pop that little bit more. I think that might be enough copper for us. We'll get some extra belts, because always using belts. Oh look, I mean that first pipe that came up, you know, I was putting it along this line here, but that was just because I've gone too far. That was just because that's, if I had gone any further in, then the pipe would have been clipping, and if I had gone further out, the pipe would have been slightly askew, you know? I can make it. I can make it. Oh, with just a little bit to spare. Yeah. Just a quick little visit for some pipes and encased beams, and back off to the Rocky Desert. I think it's the Rocky Desert. Oil production. How did you do that? There's no oil anywhere near it. Fair enough, fair enough. All the oil in one spot. I mean, that's a good enough reason. I normally, I'll do all the oil in one spot of that biome sort of thing. Yeah. Sleepy, have you seen my oil production in the Blue Crater? I don't spend much time in the green areas of the map. I'm usually all the way in the northeast in the Dune Desert. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So here's my Lego Charizard that Sammy built for me. He's all made out of blocks and plates. He's about that thin, and he weighs 2.4 kilos just by himself. So yeah, that's that one. He's took us well, with not having all the parts at our disposal, it took us about a week and a half to build. If we had all the parts, it was about 2 days. And we basically, what we did was we went online and we found ourselves a pixel art, and yeah, basically copy and pasted what that said. So I think from memory, I think he's about 56, so by studs, I think he's about 56 studs by about 56. Yeah, there's more to come. There's more to come. Another piece. This was my first pixel art, and it's my channel logo. And then we've got little extras. So I always do the wrong thing with the camera. So we got a little pioneer here, and our coffee mug, and then Sammy made a power slug. I actually for that one I used a Minecraft circle generator to do that. So I was pretty proud of myself. And then when I didn't use a pixel art thing to help me, I made the little Pokeball up there. And when I thought I was complete, I handed it to Sammy. I'm like, "What do you think?" And because it was a little bit of a like shape like that, she goes, "Oh, that could be a that could be a Pokeball if it was flying through the air, sort of like, because it was on a slant." But yeah, then I fixed it. When I get home, I can add the pixel picture we used and some nice photos for him onto, yes, absolutely, Discord. Talking about Discord. Now, on the note of Discord, if you... Actually, I don't need to do that anymore. I used to have to go and copy and paste. I'm making this very difficult for myself. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to... Oh, and there's a Pokemon. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. It is a little bit of a work in progress, but we have been using it. Fuzzy, if you want to jump on there, there is a lot more Lego creations, including Satisfactory Lego creations. which the power slug actually came from the constructor on there. Now I'm gonna need sheets and rods before I continue. Take those. I'm not seriously that low on them. No. That's alright. That's it. Stupid internet is being stupid. Well, as long as it's not my internet screwing out, we're all good. Pipe is too long. Okay, the first two were okay. This is not. That's what we'll... Of course. Of course. Double of course. Not having much luck with the Pokemon today. Ooh. That's still too far. What about you? Do you reach? You don't reach either. Well, we'll have to sort something out there. This guy's gonna go to here, like so. Hang on. Yep, no, that works. It's not. No, I don't like that. Did I just work out that that wouldn't reach? Is that why I did that? No, that reaches. What is your major malfunction? That goes... Really? Really? What it will mean is that first pipe I'm gonna change cause things and whatnot. No! Okay, nobody look. It's alright, we fixed it. Okay. Do we have beams? No. So what can we do to get a bit of things out of our inventory? It's there. You're gonna reach? Nice. I mean, this doesn't really help us for what we wanted to do. In fact, considering how it's sitting, might be good to stick it there. Should actually check on the furthest one. That's alright. You know what we forgot while we were back at base? We forgot to get power shards. That's alright, I can deal with that clip. Okay, let's go make some inventory. Let's change this guy to be here, like so. Because now it looks like more even fingers spreading out. They're going rawr. I should do. I hope so. I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be honest. Alright, we'll get rid of a few of those. What was I missing? Let's check what we need for pumps. Logistics. Mark II pumps. Yep, we're golden. And valves. Okay, we need rubber and those. That's why we got the rubber for ourselves. Oh. I've got 200 beams. That should be enough. Now, let's collect these drop boxes, because if you've been watching for long enough, you know that I hate drop boxes. Okay. Okay, let's figure out this part. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, that's alright. Okay. A little bit over the top. Like so. Now, I know they have more lift in the in the pumps, but in the now can't remember whose suggestion this was, but let's see where it travels to. Beautiful. I wonder how far I can chase it. Not that far. Would have been nice if I could check if it went all the way up. You know what? Let's have a quick gander on the old interlulls as to the head lift on water extractors. Head lift, 10 meters. Okay. Right mind on the ball. Ready and waiting to be quizzed. So I'm gonna say that that's probably pretty close. Because you got 2 meters, or you got definitely 4 meters. slightly above the third bottom bit, so that's a meter. And then probably got 2 meters underneath, so it's probably as low as I, without visualizing it, would be comfortable to go. And as soon as I've done that, I've kind of put that in a bit of a bad spot. Make sure what the Mark II pumps can do off the top of your head. Okay, so off the top of my head, they can do 50 meters. Let's have a look. 50 meters of allows fluid to be transported 50 meters upwards. I only remember because when we were doing the oil, I had to employ Mark IIs, and I was tossing and turning whether to use Mark Is in certain spots or not. But you know, for that minor amount of extra power, I decided to stick with it. Now we need power for all these pumps. Might help if I can land where I aim. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. Just select it. There we go. Alright. Save time. Okay, that goes straight through, so I'm not particularly happy with that. We'll bring some extra connections, and I don't want to clip that line or that one. There. And there. And I can hear you guys saying, but what about the foundations in the middle of the water? It's alright, I will deal with them very shortly. They will not be staying. I just have to finish all this stuff up, and then be removing them and extending our pylons. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Oh. You know what? Don't care. It's just gonna be easier to get rid of it for now and then put it back on. It's no skin off our nose. Oh, there's a Pokemon to catch. Didn't we have that guy a minute ago? Okay. Let's extend these vertically. There's that one. Of course I'm in the way. I'm walking here. Cool beans and potatoes. That's those done. Now we get these ones. No, no. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That is all our water done. And you know what? For good measure, not that we really need it, I'm gonna stick a valve here. Alright. And that can be, we'll call it our emergency water switches. You know, for if we ever need to turn it all off. Because, you know, cutting the power wouldn't do the same thing. No, I just don't want the backflow once it's reached up and over. We'll probably end up putting another one later on. We'll see where the water's at. But that, my friends, was all the water for this, and we've already brought over the bauxite. So now we've got to figure out what we're doing with the alumina solution, which is oh, that's lucky. I thought I deleted the tab for a minute. Okay. So the alumina solution goes into apparently 2.5 refineries. Two and a half refineries. Really? So how do you even... Okay. Actually, I think that can be an easy split. What we'll do, because we've got 5 refineries going into 2.5. The middle refinery... Oh, how do you split liquid? The split of the liquid's going to be the harder one. Maybe? Probably not. Probably just overthinking it, you know? So we need 3 refineries next door. Or if we're extra special. Yeah. Yep. That's sort of what I was thinking. Of course I can't afford it. I forgot me pipes. I got pipes, you got pipes, we all got pipes. Some are soft, some are hard. I don't know where I'm going with that song. Pipes. More pipes. give ourselves about that much space, because what is actually going into this? Alumina scrap and alumina what? Hang on, no, that's what it's producing. We're making the alumina scrap refineries, and we're gonna have coal coming in here, as well as the alumina solution, which is directly in front of us. So we might do the alumina solution mix split up the top, and we'll bring the coal in from the bottom. So let's put our floor holes in first. That's not gonna work. Bad. So, like, reversed? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So now, what are we making again? Alumina scrap. Now hang on. Give me a second, guys. I need to look at the map a little bit. It could be a hose. Could be a hose. I was more thinking veins, because, you know, hard veins would be calcified and thus not good for you, whereas soft veins are good because they can move and flex. I don't know. Right, so we made the alumina solution. It is alumina scrap. Why am I getting confused? Because I'm looking at the finished product and not the starting product. And that's what's messing me up. Okay, so these have a byproduct of silica, so they go down. Be gone, silica. There? Where did I do it? Yeah, there. Hopefully I'm... Oh. My bad. Right there. Hopefully I'm leaving myself enough room to do this pipe work. Not that it's particularly difficult, but... Well, that was bad. I think I am getting tired, ladies and gents. It's a good thing I plan to be playing till dinner time. Because Sammy said, if I'm still gonna, like, stream to dinner time, we get takeout. And I want Thai food tonight. Right, so one directly feeds. How? How are they not? I seriously. That's frustrating. This time, we start with that connection. Actually, we know that we have to be slightly over. Better. Perfect. Hey, you need to go there. So that's straight. That's straight. Good. That goes like that and that like that. And then we put a valve this way. And a valve this way, and that should do our split for us very nicely. Now we can put all the product back downstairs like we were supposed to have the first time. Alrighty. Random floor hole. Alrighty, so that's those done. Now, we're gonna have water here, which we're not gonna want. We're gonna have apparently 300 water. If I'm right. No. So this is where you guys have to be wary of Satisfactory calculator. If we look here on the map, where we're going from the scrap, alumina scrap, it says we're gonna be having 300 liters per minute. We don't. We have 360. Oh, hang on. I just realized something. We do. Because I haven't downturned. Yeah. Ja. Ich bin stupid. There we go. Now that that's fixed. But in saying that, I have heard people complain about the numbers on Satisfactory calculator. So it is always, ooh, Pokemon time. A Spinarak is a spider-looking creature. Yeah, it is always good to confirm your numbers. Even though I've sort of skipped half of that. Now, looking here, our alumina scrap is 360. We're currently limited to 480. And we're going to leave it like that. Because... what am I thinking? I'm thinking if I could tab to the right screen, 360 times 2 is 720. But then we have one half-filled belt, so it's just easier to have 3 belts. But let's figure out what we're moving it on to. The alumina scrap is going to 10 foundries. That's really annoying. Hang on. Yeah, no, that could work. That could work. With our half speed one, we take up. So, how do you do that? I hate maths. So if we've got 360, just gonna draw myself a little pictogram, right? 360 and is it 1? What's half? 180. Okay. Three, 6, no. 4, 8, and 2. So 4 foundries on a 360 line, 4 foundries on a 360 line, and 2 foundries on a 180 line give us the split that we want for the next stage. Now that foundry is going to be making alumina ingots, and all of our silica is going to have to go into it. So it'll be a total of 750 silica coming in, with a total of 900 scrap. Those are some numbers. It's really frustrating how it's, or you could split that 180 line and merge that into 2 360s. It's actually not a bad idea. I like that idea, because then, 1, there's going to be less belt work to run, and 2, I'm lazy. Right mind again. So to do that, I'm gonna need some floor holes first. Nope. No, I didn't want it over there. The hard part, so here's where the water's coming into it eventually. Whoop, save time, crash time. No, just a weird lens flare. Just gonna check on my OBS stats, 1 second. That was weird. Because apparently it's reset all my dropped frame data output bitrate. I had a percentage rating before, but now according to this, it's almost like the stream stopped and yeah. Yeah, that's a little strange. Maybe I had a momentary internet out. Yeah, well, I mean, OBS is a little bit different, but yeah, it says that it's still going normal. So we'll stick with those numbers. All good. No biggie. What were they? They were unimportant for the minute. Because we want to remember to do this part. Come on. Okay, so that gets split. Oh, hang on. That needs to be a merger like so, and a merger like so. This becomes a splitter, and now that's interesting. It is what it is. We all survived. We're all still here. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, because it's less belt work. So, yeah. So I don't forget, because we still need to come back and deal with this stuff. So our first issue was that's going to the foundry. What did we need in there? We needed the coal. So we kind of need to bring the coal over, if I'm remembering that right. Yes. Need to bring coal over. Now, coal is the top run on our belt lines, which then becomes the inside of the wall. Man, whose brilliant idea was this? Hey, how you going? Welcome back, Free Fallen. We had a little weird moment where stream apparently buffered for a second for everyone, froze my computer for a second, and then it was all back to normal. But apparently I've just sent out notifications to say that I'm live again. Now, because we are going to be having an ore come along there. Actually, what is that? That's the very bottom. So that's our bauxite. So that's alright. Bauxite will travel underneath, and it will not be clipping into the bottom. And our coal comes over like this. What do you mean it's too long? That one little bump up. Okay, we needed coal in those three. Oh, how did I do that? Walked straight past it. Take it back just a little bit extra. And then we'll stick it along the roof. Where's our floor hole gonna be? There. So bring him into there for the minute, but that's probably wrong. I just wanted to, I don't know why I did that. Should have started here first. Now, I could either do an even split or a bus split, but considering the space that I have to play with, we're going to go with a bus system. And I mean, it shouldn't be too bad because our second machine is underclocked. Well, I've been doing my best to entertain everyone, but I think now that you're here, it'll get a bit more interesting. Yeah, it's always, look, I mean, in this scenario, the manifold just wins because of space regulations, you know? So I still got to get things in and out of here, and while it's not completely tight, it's I would struggle to probably bring a belt in. Oh, actually, why you always got to do this to me, man? We'll manifold it. No, I did not ask for that. So where's 2? 1, 2. Perfect. Delete. How do I want to take it out? I want it to move along and get to its final destination. Whether it makes it in one piece or not, that's a different story. No. Because that's just feeding the coal. And what I'll probably end up doing... What do we got? So... Still haven't... Ah, here's the problem. With the way... Hey, Evo! Thank you very much for the bits! You know... Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I have something for you. Alrighty. Now, before you guys judge me, well, hey, there's a Pokemon, so let's quickly do that first. Yeah, before you guys judge me, yesterday was a special day, and Evo, right there and then, has just made it another special day, another day to celebrate. So, in honor of Evo and my first bits, cheers guys. Also, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't normally drink this much, so I'm just really excited at how well things are going, you know? I mean, I started this streaming on the 2nd of March, not knowing what I was getting myself into, what was going to happen, how long things would take, and yeah, man, first bits, so thank you very much for that. But yeah, are you serious? Well, Thank you again, sir. Very kind of you. Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I still don't, really. Every day a new problem arises that I have to overcome, you know? Well done, Akana. Catching the Minchoni. I swear, if that's like a mini cappuccino or something. Yeah, I don't know. Every day I'm running into a new problem. For instance, thank you very much. You're awesome, Evo. Now, before you get too far ahead of yourself, stop giving money out and spending money. We all have our own bills to pay. It's seriously a mini cappuccino Pokemon? Ah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, you're right. First gift sub too. Cheers. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. So we had split that. We got the coal in. We were looking at. Thank you very much. You have no idea how hard I've been trying. I was actually surprised that that it happened. You know, it was basically 6 weeks. I think 6 weeks and 1 day. What was it? It's about 6 weeks. And I had 2 weeks there where my computer crashed and I couldn't be online. So, you know, make it 4 and a bit weeks of activity. So I'm pretty happy with myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 times 37.5. Is that right? Huh. Thank you, sir. Ah, there's where lies the crux. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to write a number down. 24.9. We'll call it 24.94 times 2. I know, right? I mean, I do have some. Like I've got a little. I think it's about 320 Alclad sheets that I have spare from upgrading the blue crater, the oil fields. So I had to upgrade in there to be able to get my power to balance out. So I do have a little bit spare left over from that. But so we've got 12 at 37.5. 12 times 37.5, which is 450. 450. And then 24.94 times 2. 49.88, which gives us 499.88. That means we're actually underclocked by a tad. We need to get, because we need, according to our map of silica, we need 500 coming out of there. So let's fix those numbers ever so slightly. Now that's too much. On that note, it's time to get some sleep. Thank you very much for coming and for being so generous, Evo. I hope to see you again soon. That's better. That's what we want. 66.7. Awesome. Thank you very much. Right, so we've got 500 on that belt. We are definitely going to be... You know what? We're already going to be getting choked up like right here and right here. Because we'll get choked up here because 480 belts. So, we are going to have to employ some Mark 5s. And they are on this guy. And I can't remember what we'll be plugging them into. Nope. There they are. 230 odd belts. So, just quickly look, we're going into 10 foundries. Now the plan was that I was going to put all the, these guys side by side, but you know, that just works well as it is. What other refineries do we need? So we've sorted out this section of our build. Now we've got to sort out... what other refineries do we have? We have no other refineries. So that's kind of good news. I feel like we've missed out on something. I don't know what, but I feel like we have. I suppose let's get our 10 foundries in, eh? And we can... I took the concrete out for the sheer fact that I know about it in the back of my head. But for no other purpose than that. Because it was messing with my numbers a little bit. So it was just that, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So, we're getting 120, 240, 300 water per minute, which means, I mean, effectively what you've done is you've just destroyed the perfect layout that I had in my head, because I was going to just send all that silica sideways, because it would have just kept flowing down the line. Actually, I can still do that. Never mind. You haven't destroyed anything, sir. Calm your farm. I'm sorry. What we can do, I don't know why I did that, but these two can go. I put that one as a spacer for no apparent reason. Right, I put that one as a spacer because we're going to lay the foundries in here as long as we've got the space. Wet concrete. Requires 100 per minute. Man, we don't need anything for this. My bad. Thank you very much for pulling me up on that. I get so excited, and you know, just to switch between game and screen and that, it's a few extra steps that I'm just not used to, you know. Everyone just normally alt tabs. Right, so 100 water per machine, and so 320, 120, 240, 300. And I think so that we don't have to do like a weird whoopsie daisy with the piping, we're actually going to spin it around. These guys are going to be back to front, because then it'll just lead them in nicely next to each other. Well, straight in, straight out sort of deal. Now, in saying that, how much concrete are we going to need to put in? Well, it doesn't really matter, but 360 is the minimum that we can do. Good call. Good call. I like that one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I'm also trying to work so fast that, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't like to finish sentences because my brain's already moved on to the next thing before I can get it out of my mouth. And so then I feel a need to... Oh, problems. See? Pipes. Pipes is the problems. It's not going to be as nice and neat as I thought, but it's alright. Yeah. I don't finish my sentences a lot of the time. Sammy absolutely loves it. It's her favorite thing about me. Especially when we're going over the game plan of what to do in the day. Oh, we could do this, but then that, and then this, and then that. I know that, I don't know what I know. Things that we know is family. Alright, so let's get a pipe support down. And then we run this way. And that allows us to put this sucker on. Why? Why are you gonna move to there? Like, what are you lining up with? That'll do. That'll do. And that'll do. Cool. We communicate very well. It's just, it's a bit of a puzzle sometimes what we're trying to communicate. Like this one time at band camp. Oh, there was a shroomish. Pokemon! Okay, let's continue this line through. Pipe is too long. It's never too long. It's enough sitting on my leg for one afternoon. Okay, now, the key factor in this link is as long as we are bringing in more concrete than water is being output, we will always be fine in this sections. Others don't need to understand what you say to each other as long as you understand each other. Yeah, it's even a good code, you know. My mother and I speak Polish in public, and Sammy and I just don't finish sentences. Okie doke. And then right now, so that concrete will just come out normally. Yeah, man. Evo gifted you a sub about 15 minutes ago. Welcome back to chat, bud. Alright, we'll get a resource sink in here. Of course, I don't have the iron plates. I know I've just called them iron plates, but they're reinforced, alright? They're still plates. Ah, thank you, bud. Or is it you want the channel points so that you can make me take my glasses off? That won't do. That won't do. You know what? We'll do it this way. Need the poke box, no other reason. That's alright. Being blind for a little bit would just add to the entertainment value, I think. That's the whole reason I put it there. You know, old Squinty here. I like seeing others' build style. I tend to learn. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, man. You know, just from going and having a look around Akana's map, that's how I figured out hypertubes and how I was gonna like put mine together. In fact, I took his idea, which he took from the Only Bear Shark, and I even slightly modified it. So I don't know if you guys watch the Only Bear Shark, but all his his hyper cannons, you know, hyper tubes, the way he's got them set up with his little beams around it, and then the power poles, the power nodes above it, with the lines straight down. Like, I mean, it looks really cool. My version of an improvement on it was I put a power pole on the inside of the uprights, so it kind of looks like the power pole is part of the upright. And then what I did was the power nodes are actually embedded in the beam, so essentially it makes, in my opinion, it makes the whole pole look like it's a power pole-ish sort of deal. Next time we're near there, I'll give you guys another look at it. But I thought that was a cool little improvement. But then in saying that, I was watching Bear Shark the other day, and I realized on his entrance he's actually got an archway, whereas I've just got a solid beam there. So, you know, his way, my way, your way. Right, so we've got that concrete out of the way. Thank you very much to... Who reminded me? That was... Right Mind reminded me. Fine. Fine, not 90-degree angles. You had to go there, didn't you? I suppose I instituted the rules. I should follow them. I was just sort of going, this is garbage product. It doesn't need 90-degree angles, you know? But if that's what Chap demands, that's what Chap shall get. Yeah, my standards went out with my bladder control. I'll be right back. Okay, standards re-established. Now, so that was all that. So now we move on to you know what I'm thinking? We could bunch the foundries up. Time to make another cannon. Need to go to the east side. You and your cannons, Zakana. The best trick I've found for cross-country is set yourself a marker at your end destination. And if you can, like, if you're not fussed about how long your belts are, like, you know, they're not quite maximum and they're not quite, you know, they're sort of a little off, you build from the belt forwards, run to the end, put another belt on it, and you know what I mean? And that way you're just always looking at that marker. I find that helps me a lot. Walking like a plebeian. You mean like the I think it was about 12 or 14 hours that I spent doing it between the blue crater and the grass fields. Yeah, because I was too stubborn to get a hypertube going. Oh, don't delete that. You'll see what I'm doing. It's okay. Go like so, and like so. Oh, gone, done it again. Where's the line? Why won't you show me the line, sir? 1, 2. So, hashtag trains. Yeah, look, I'm still a jetpack kind of guy. I still think the jetpack's good. I walk until I unlock the buggy, then maybe set up a hypertube when I get around to it. Yeah, the Explorer is nice. I'll chink cheers to that. I'm not looking for a reason to have another drink. Alright. Why do I feel like something's wrong there? There's not. Stop fussing, Konrad. Let's go for our foundries. With our foundries, we needed 10. 10 foundries. Might help if I look in the production tab, eh? And that's what we needed our modular frames for. Mate, I think we all did, Akana. In fact, I even used an Explorer at one stage as a haul truck, just to go from the blue crater up to my little alumina plant. It was fun times back then. Okay, so we'll make a 1 by gap. Is there any chance we're gonna I think we can get away with doing doubles here. So, oh, here's the issue. I hate it when they're like this. It's very, very frustrating. The question is, would I be able to get... This has to move in. Yeah. Yeah, and if we're doing... Hang on. Oh, iron ingots. For a second there, I was like, why am I not just doing this recipe for alumina ingots? That was a whole different story. So we'd be getting 60 per, which means 600 parts per minute. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a good number. Pokemon time. Alright. My only concern here is this spacing. Now if I get... This never has to be upgraded. So let's make this ridiculously tight, because it won't affect us down the track. Yeah, I know. Famous last words. And we'll just store this silica here for the minute so we can pick up our crate. Merger. As close to as possible. That's not going to work. That'll work. That won't work. Bit of a fail. Oh, double fail. What are you doing, free falling? You hacking Pokemon now, are you? Okay. That has cleared up enough room. This is where I'm gonna do the cheeky and slightly offset it by a half. If I can figure out what half a machine looks like. Which I think I did a pretty good job just then. And then what that should allow me to do, just gotta test my theory. It's alright, I'm just joshing. If it was me, you would say the same. Ah, there's an issue. I wanted that closeness. It's apparently there. Nice, that's a bit better. So, let's test my theory. None of these merges should have a small join that is unupgradable. As long as we... No, they have a much worse join. Now it's overlapping. So it needs to come over... by about one bump. How does that now look? Where'd it go? Bumhole? I did not do that. Yeah, I know, but I deleted the wrong thing. I swear I was aiming at the merger. Okay, so if that goes there, that's still in the way. What can we do for... I mean, width isn't really going to help us, especially considering this width was for our inputs. Because we need... So our problem is, underneath, we've got 1/3 removed. Actually, no. I have a solution. You watch this, right? We go back to the, if you have to upgrade, it'll be difficult idea, right? Did I just put that the wrong way around? I did. I have an idea. You watch this. Okay. So. Now, I know this looks very similar to my old idea, but hear me out, right? Where's my... I'm using a merger. Do I want to be using a merger? I do, with that going forwards. And that goes there. And then this goes there, right? And then watch this, right? I go to this one, and I pull out my Mark V belts. No future upgrading necessary. My magical Mark V belts. I knew I was saving them for something. I just didn't know what yet. know, it's funny, we're doing all this building, and yet none of this is tested. None of it has power linked into it anywhere. Like, be interesting to see how many mistakes I've made in this build. I can't remember who it was a minute ago when I was looking at the silica. It was like, oh, you're gonna need, oh, don't make that mistake. You're gonna need Mark V belts. Now, did I already? No, I didn't do the edges. The edges aren't necessary. Alright, and this is going to be alumina. Sorry, what? Right. It's all good. Cool. Now, jeez, with elevators, I honestly can't even fathom how you did that. That's very tight. Yeah. Okay. So with a little bit of space working around, yeah. Oh, I suppose, because if you... So you just had the conveyors and mergers up in the air, right? That essentially is what you're saying? But you just had it spaced apart a bit more. Or underneath, yeah. Okay, so we are getting silica and alumina scrap. Now, our problem is we have two uneven belts, and then we have a hell of a lot of alumina scrap coming in. So it's 90, we're doing 900 per minute on the alumina scrap, and we are, the alumina scrap's going to be the easy one, so let's get that out of the way by, you know, putting the holes down. Oh, no thank you. I really thought that was, it's the feet. It's the feet on these things. Well, it's just, look, the only thing about the logistics floor that is a benefit, once again, it's the feet, is is that you're not trying to run through your factory to grab things or get somewhere, and you're not trying to jump over, you know, belt walls everywhere. Or as you're flying along, you know, a belt off the ceiling gets in your way. So it's just to, you know, you're still doing all the same stuff. It's just you gotta move it underneath. The easiest thing I can suggest for you to help if you do want to use them is do one entry at a time, like one item at a time, from almost start to finish, so to speak. So, you know, at the moment we're gonna go get the alumina scrap to feed into here, right? So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these floor holes in the bottom, and we'll do the belt work downstairs, and then we'll come back up, we'll figure out where our alumina scrap is, and then we'll just join it together in the, you know, neatest looking way that looks. The only place that I find it hard is, you know, like, you get to a manufacturer, right? And I don't know what yours typically look like, but before I did subfloors, it would be a big wall of 4 high conveyors, and then just belts splitting off and shooting down into them, and it looked gross. And essentially you're doing the same thing underneath, but you're swapping your verticality for being horizontal. There's a Pokemon to catch, guys. Is that me, or does that look not straight? No, it's straight. Okay. So let's get a splitter on here. Oh my god. Well, Sammy, why don't you take a screenshot and upload it into Discord for everyone to see. I think I jumped off stream last night, and Sammy was, I don't know, was it last night or the night before? She was desperate to get something done, and she quite literally, I have to show you. She had had 2 belts going this way. Alright, like so. And then there was another belt that started there. And then like another belt that started there. And this belt went straight over like this, and this belt went straight over like this, and I was like, what the hell is that? But I'm like, are you ever gonna change it? And she's like, no. So Sammy has belts crossing belts with parts running into each other. That's fine in your book. Look, I'm only letting her get away with it because it's her first playthrough. So I'm working on the basis that she doesn't know any better. Oh, we've all done it. It's just, you know, once you start trying to make things look pretty, I feel like that's the complete opposite. Yeah, Akana, but you've done so many hours that your builds have evolved. Like because I've seen like I've seen the different areas, you know, from your fully concreted grasslands all the way up to your mega builds. Okay, so now what were we doing? We needed to bring these two over to there, I believe. It is a little bit harder doing this when the products aren't sitting on the belts. So that's the alumina scrap, and we're working on the foundries, which do want alumina scraps. That's not good. Does the backup save, like the save number 2 also not work, or is it just that current one? Oh, save time. After I restart the game, I could get back into the save. Ah, yes, that old chestnut. Okay, we're going over to there. Just like that. No, we're not doing that. They're mergers as well, so it has to come out the front. Dang it. I didn't really want to turn these around, but I guess I'm gonna have to. So we got a merger that way, merger that way, and a splitter that way. Split, split, split. With just over 700 hours in total playtime, I still make sloppy builds just to get something up and running, then make it nicer later when I have more of what I need. Yeah. Look, I agree with that method. There's always... Oh, hang on. Gotta think for a second. My brain might explode. No, there's a difference between... Oh god. Now I'm making it extra difficult on myself. So 1, 2. Getting something up and running just so you can get to where you need to be is all well and good. But ask Sammy, you know, if she was just getting it up and running to get it where it needs to be and then fix it. Because I'm gonna put actually I can't make the bet because then Sammy will say the opposite just so that I don't win. I mean, that's what I'd do. So yeah, no intention of fixing it. I doubt it. I doubt it, free falling. Went in about halfway and survived. I landed right back at the launch. Nice! Nice. You know what? I want to have a look at the death cannon. I think we should all. Once I get there. Of course, I've got it on the wrong screen. Browser, Discord. Let's have a look at general Satisfactory. Dude, that just goes straight up. I'm guessing this goes down and then straight back up, right? How do you get any distance on it? Or is this just to get you up to the sky bridge? Jesus. Right, so we've got the alumina scrap input done. That was the easy one to do. Now we get to have some fun. And by fun, I'm being extremely sarcastic. That's right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I even thought about it as I was changing scenes, and then because I was like, oh yeah, I'll change it off Discord onto the internet, because you know I use that the most. But then I forgot to actually change the scene, just what it was looking at. Okay, that's our, hey, cute. Alrighty. Now, we've got two sets of silica to deal with. That is not it. It is this stuff at 250. How many? Okay, so let me write this down. So we've got, we require 600. And our belt speed is, you know what? It's fine. Just relax. I think I got this covered. So we got 250 out of 1. And in theory, 37.5. We worked out we got 500, so we got 750. Let's double check. Belts. Mark 5s are 780. Why do we only need 600? What is going on? Let's have a look at the old interwebs. It says 750. But if we go to the foundry, I don't think we needed 750, did we? Ah, might help if I don't try and do maths on the ingots instead of the other bit, the silica. That's where I'm fouling up. Might move this a little bit and move this over here. Maybe even shrink it down just a touch. Nah, that looks bad. Oh, there's a wild execute. Did you know eggs are cute? Huh? Ah! Time to sit on the old leg again. Okay, so 750. Stop, and then 250. So what we'll do is we'll upgrade a little bit of belt work to cope. Eggs are tasty too. Where's my 780 belts? There. So do that, and that, and that, that, and that. Alright. Should be enough to cope. Then what we do, it'd be nice if those were on the same 8. And what we do is we put that guy there, that guy down to there, and we're joining onto those 3. Which, because we're doing that, we're not gonna, I know it's, wow, we are having terrible luck now. Mark 5 belt. Did I make that? No. Of course I... Lucky I caught that one, eh? So we'll make everything from now on Mark 5 for here. All the belts under... all the lifts underneath and belts. Must have been a tasty comment. That goes like that. Okay. I swear half of that looks not straight. Goes like that. Yeah, come on. Could you imagine how much more annoying this game would be if not only did we have to upgrade belts and conveyors, but we also had to upgrade splitters and mergers? I think that would break some people. Yeah, I do remember that, but I am so used to flicking between menus. So thank you for reminding me. I did actually literally just remembered before you said so, but thank you for reminding me. I do have my moments, as you've seen. Key would do that if one hasn't picked a better key to use. Oh, you know what would be? Mouse buttons. So I've got, oh, hang on. I don't have much length left in my mouse, but I got a, what is it, a G15 I think? No, Hero 502. But if you use the navigate buttons on the side, that'd be okay. Now that we've got that, I think I might. Where's the middle? There's the middle. A splitter. And our first one is there. So if it's before that line and in the middle, that looks good to me. That also is not straight, so that doesn't look good to me. That goes 1, 2. Once again, that is not straight. And to make things even more precious, that was going to be a Mark IV belt, and it wasn't supposed to. Okay. Now we do splitters. This way. So that actually can be a Mark IV belt by that stage. See, look at me, saving on resources to get the job done. Sorry, what? What? SDFE? Well done, Fuzzy. Welcome back. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Agana. After reading back and seeing your explanation, that makes sense. Still doing it my way. That sucks. It's one off. You know what? Let's do it from this end. What I might do, just to make this a little easier on myself. Now I don't have to guess. Oh, but I do have to upgrade the belt first. Okay, splitter. Alrighty guys, as we are approaching the 8th hour, I am gonna just go outside for a few minutes, stretch my legs, and consider my life choices, which at the moment, I'm very happy with. I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Ooh, back just in time for a Pokemon, eh? Alright. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to switch to the room mic, because my poor little ears are getting
Squashed. And they're getting sore. So, I'm going to play with no sound for now. Just while they have a little bit of a rest. So, we piped all this in. We now have our 600 alumina ingots ready and waiting for us. So that's good. And next, double check I got everything downstairs, because somehow I feel like I missed something. Nah, we're all good. But just to appease myself, I'm going to make those into Mark 5s. I do actually find with going through the floors, I do find that the sound helps on. I do find that the sound helps when you're going through the floors with the conveyors, lifts. Just because occasionally you go through the floor rather than snapping to the hole. And so in situations like that, I find it a little bit easier just, you know, there's an audio cue for, no, you made a mistake. But like I said, after 8 hours, Akana and I have the same headphones. And he was saying, yeah, exactly. That little extra ding in it makes all the difference. But yeah, Kana was saying he doesn't find that they are very, very comfortable headphones. It's only been the last sort of half an hour that I've been feeling them. And I think it's maybe, I don't know, maybe the cushions just over time get a little bit soft. Hopefully they're not too... I might be able to get like replacement cushions that make them stand out even more. That'd be nice. Because I really don't want to spend money on a new set of headphones that are a bit bigger, you know. Right, so we got that. So what is our next step after all those? We need to split an uneven amount, which is always fun. So can we get 240 easily, or is that going to be difficult? Because we also, because of the way I built this, actually might be able to bring a belt out the opposite way if I'm struggling. So 240 divided by 60 is 4. Well, could we do it? Could we? Will that work? I feel like that didn't really work. So if we go off, need the audio cue. Oh, save time. I feel like that didn't work. Because that didn't work, you reckon? I'll trust you. I'll trust you. But if it doesn't work, I'll hold you personally responsible. Look, I mean, it wasn't until recently that I used to put my connections back here as a minimum, so that there'd always be a little bit of belt, so that I could, you know, there are just certain things in the game that I don't trust, like removing pipe supports. I know I've watched a lot of people remove them, but I feel like removing the pipe support is going to not work somehow. I don't know why I have this distrust, but I do. So we needed 2.7 constructors, so 3, 4 alumina casings. Oh, and we can fill it in here. So I know I did just say 3, but we're gonna do, yeah, I suppose we do 3. Or do we do 4? I think we do. Do you distrust putting splitters on belts and pipes? I've had them not latch on properly. I used to. But I've sort of overcome that fear. Okay. Well, if that's how you play Right Mind, I'll take your word for it. So, it all depends on if you are looking at the belt or the foundation. That can cause all kinds of problems. Yeah. Okay, alumina casings. Now, we want 2.7. So 0.7 divided by 2 is 0.35. So if we make these 35%, well, not 37%, 35%. Alright, back off with the headphones. Don't learn my lesson very quickly, do I? Did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, so they're the feed lines. Let's go connect them up. Now we get a splitter, and I think we'll feed from this end. That way, our underclock stuff gets it first, and our normal speed stuff gets it second. I think the key with splitters on belts at Kana is that you get the lines showing that you are in the right spot. If you don't have those lines, then, you know, dropping it is kind of a reasonable thought process. Alright, so our 240 is there. Bring him down. And we'll leave him down till we get to... That's in line. Is it in line that way? It is. 1, 2. And we go to here. Where's that belt that we gotta jump past? I think that will do nicely. We're actually a little bit past. That's alright. Come on. Ah, so close. Okay. That's the alumina casing. Get a merger. Now we're out of belts. Let's go get some belts. Let's hope we have some spare belts left. I think on this... Oh, lucky. Is there anything else we're running low on? Nah, we should be alright for now. Yeah, we should be alright for now. Alright, so that's the alumina casings looked after. Also, is that the last constructor set that we need? It is. It absolutely is. Fantastic. So, now that we got one final product, I feel like we kind of need to drag it out just so that we've got a little show of fun. Oh, right. Just gonna do that so that we see that it's finished. I have been up for 12 hours. Cheers everyone, to the last of my drink. Oh, just in time for a Pokemon. Alright, so our next step is, I believe, all the assemblers. We need 5 for reinforced plate. Let's do some number games. 5 RIPs. We need 6.7 for heat sinks. We need 12 for alclad sheets. You know, this factory is taking a lot less space than I originally thought it was going to. And we really haven't... I mean, we've got 10 manufacturers after that. That's going to take a little bit of space, but not as much as I was thinking. RIPs are reinforced iron plates. Just because I sort of shorthand everything. So right there, got my RIPs, my HSs, and my ASs. Just so that I have, you know, rather than just having random numbers scribbled down, and also not wanting to write the whole word, you know, the whole word. I reckon I am making them because they are part of the crystal oscillator recipe that I'm using. So, not crystal quartz, or oscillators. So I'm using the standard recipe, which needs the plates and wires and crystals. So we need 5 reinforced plates and 6.7, but I'm going to make it 7 or 8 heat sinks, you know, with 2 down-tuned. And then, so we're going to try and get 2 lines of assemblers in our normal format of products from the outside feed in to final product on the middle. So we need 4 lines essentially of assemblers. Production, assemblers, and we're gonna start them. I think here's a good spot. Keeps it a little bit away from the other building. Man, we're gonna have a little bit of work to do with rejigging belts afterwards. Unless I put drone ports here eventually, and we put drone ports on the end. There's enough space there, isn't there? They're both in line. Ah, I see. I want a bit of height to do this. Organization, lookout tower, you can go there. Didn't realize you had plans for other quartz products for this location. Yeah, so I'll just show you my final build. We're aiming for 160 alumina casings per minute, 110 alclad sheets, 50 heat sinks, and 10 crystal oscillators. So, and that's all based on the theory of 600 quartz, 600 bauxite, and 600 iron. Although we've got, even the iron doesn't, we've got to bring the iron in and smelt it too. So but we'll do the smelting sort of off-site, like we did with the copper, which was just here. So we're actually making too much copper. We're making 600 copper per minute. So there you go. Alright, doesn't matter if we're making too much copper. But yeah, so I was planning for those 4 items, just straight up, because if I went, you know, sort of 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there, I'd end up, yeah, well, it's all good. The other thing that we're going to do is, because we do use... Hey Kiss, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Let's go back. And where's the... There it is. I still feel... Thank you very much. I wasn't planning on doing this, but why not? Why not? Just a little nip. Cheers, Kiss. Look, stop it. I'm not an alcoholic, I promise. That's gonna be close there, but I think that'll oh, it does not work. I do. No, there isn't. And I won't, I know I said this yesterday, but I won't be drinking on stream often. It's just special occasions. No worries, Jax. You sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip. Oh, hydrate just means I take a drink. It's a way for you guys to help me look after myself and not burn out, you know? Because so with my I have a condition called POTS, and essentially if I don't look after myself, and I know you'll say, oh, everyone has this condition, it's called living, but so I have a condition called POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically, if I don't look after myself, I get head spins and can faint from standing up or sitting down, basically just existing. And one of the things that I do struggle with is water consumption. So, you know, and especially when you're doing 8 hours, so far today, 8 hours, I'm sort of planning to go for another 2 hours, I think. Sometimes you need to be... Sometimes you need to... Oh, no. You guys using points to, say, make me hydrate, or stretch, or sit up straight, or speak in a Russian accent is all, you know, all that. I mean, at one stage I tried an app that basically was an alarm, and every half hour it would go off, and it would tell me to drink 250 ml of water. And after about day 2, I got the shits and I deleted the app, because what I found was the alarm would go off, I'd switch it off, and I wouldn't bother drinking water. So yeah, gonna do 5 like it wants. I'm gonna not confuse myself. No. But yeah, so with the pots, I need to stay on top of my water and food intake. So, I mean, everyone needs to stay on top of their water and food intake. Yeah. I don't know about other countries, you know, with your other humidities and temperatures and stuff, but in Australia it's suggested that you drink a minimum of 2 litres of water a day, and that's if you're sitting in a room doing nothing, which, you know, apart from all the mental exercises that I'm doing, I'm pretty much doing nothing. You need that light up water bottle that Bitz has that starts lighting up when you need to drink. Yeah, okay. 2 liters is universal. There's a light up water bottle. Well, see, look, this is where I'm lucky. I have this nice big movie cup. I think it's about 750 ml. And I try to have, if I'm doing a short stream, at least one cup. If I'm doing a long stream like today, try to have 2 cups as a minimum. But the catch is I have a tiny bladder, so I sort of have to balance it. Can't just smash, you know, the whole cup and be good. Right, so we've got our 5 reinforced iron plates. Oh, no, staying. Yeah. Well, I just had a little 4-minute break. Went outside and contemplated my life decisions. And walked around my yard a little bit and peed on the plants, and then came back inside. Right, so this one doesn't matter. This one does. Here. Well, another reason to stay hydrated as a streamer is so that you don't get dry, scratchy throat from talking too much. Fair enough, I hadn't thought about it this way. That way. This way, that way, every single way. That does not look like it's lining up. Because it's not. That's in line. Oh, I see. That lines up. But what about this way? Like so. Oh, Pokemon to catch. Actually, I must admit that last one, right mind. There have been a few days where I'm on stream and I am coughing quite a lot, so maybe that's what it is. More water. Okay. So this was supposed to be reinforced iron plates. Did I program them all? Apparently I did. I did. Alright, let's go get the product over. Yay, we caught it. Haha, free falling, you missed. Insert balls joke here. Look, I mean, if I had only caught it by myself, you would have called hacks, so It's only fair. Okay, this is a long run, so that's the center there. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon. Okay, so for reinforced iron plates, we need iron plates and screws. Funny that. Now, that's silica. That's alumina casing. This is quartz crystals. This is copper sheets. Where do we put them? Wire? Well, that means that that's going to be thingies. Okay, so here is iron plates. Fantastic. Let's get this in the car. Oh, okay, maybe not. There. Punch a hole because I'm lazy with an autosave in the way. Now, I think we'll go straight ahead with this one. Actually, we won't bother plugging that hole just yet, because no, we have to. Just because we're gonna have to bring the belt over this way, and it'll probably hang on, what? Wow, it makes it on the first run. Okay. 1, 2. That goes there, that goes there. Fantastic. That was easy. Now let's get this guy. So, I ran a little risky with my autosave and only have them every 30 minutes just to avoid the stutter. Yeah, I'm the same at the moment. I have them every 30 minutes. I used to, early on I had them every 5 minutes, but once I started streaming, I had to up the save intervals, just because every time I save, I actually drop like 3 frames, which is not much, but if we get to a point where, we're doing bear shark size saves, that will be problematic, and we'll probably have to end up going with save when people say so, and like he does, run an ad in the interim. Okay, how do I want to belt this in? Probably the normal way. Seven seconds. That's not bad. Well, I still got it every 5. Gives me a chance to stretch. Look, I mean, originally when I had it at 5, like, it didn't bother me because, you know, if you die, you've only lost 5 minutes. But as the saves get bigger, it will require more. Oh, sorry, what? No, I want that one. Very confusing. I thought I put it elsewhere. Okie dokie. Whatever, Trevor. Belt. Thingy. Pole. Belt. Distance to be able to put a splitter on. I definitely didn't do that. Alright, so now that we got that one, I believe our next one is these screws. These are screws. They would be if I had set them. At least one of them's set, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to tell me they're not screws. Cool. Hey Mum, how you going? Long time no see. How have you been?
Ah, you know what? I just remembered I have something to do. There we go. I've noticed you've been super busy. You haven't come to watch me in days. Starting to get worried. I mean, especially when you said you'd come and watch yesterday. Oh. It's... I mean, it's tight, but that works. Now the question is, will a... no, what happened was I changed microphone inputs. So previously, because my ears were getting a bit sore, I was taking audio off the webcam, which is about that far away, and now I've got it back on the microphone right here. But I'm sorry if I hurt your ears. So, Mum, just so you're aware, I just gave you a little emoticon there. That makes you into a VIP. And actually, now that I think about it, there's a couple people that need that. There we go. Hey, are you telling me you would not give your mum a VIP card? And you know, Evo was the first to first to gift me bits and do gifted subscriptions, and you know, Kiss is just awesome, and she helped me out last night when I was having problems with my subscriptions for Bitz. So, sorry to have bothered you about that. It was just my inability to read information that was right in front of me. Isn't he? It takes a special kind of person to gift subs when they're not even subbed. Alright. Now. So, that is our reinforced iron plate done. We have our reinforced iron plate. What is the next thing we need after the reinforced iron plate? We go to... Hang on, where did I need... from reinforced iron plate we're going to a manufacturer, but we want the heat sinks first. heat sinks, and we need 6.7. We're going to use... I'm going to use 7. Rather than trying to confuse ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. That makes 6. And all our extras seem to be on this side today. So it'll go there. Please excuse me, I have to go say hello to Sammy. I will be right back. Alrighty, have you got the Alclad sheets set up yet? Let's see. No, that is the second to last thing I'm going to be doing. I'm basically not going to be turning this factory on until it's all connected and like ready to go. So we're gonna watch my power go from like a little pittance down here and just go whoom, and then probably crash. It'd be fun. It'd be great. It's just how we want it, right? Not nerve-wracking at all. No, my aim for today has been to basically I want to get all these. Where are the heat sinks? How have I missed heat sinks? Then definitely not in... If I made a error... No, heat sinks are in assemblers. So what's going on? I haven't unlocked them yet. I haven't unlocked them yet. I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, shit. Well, in that case, that's alright, that's alright. Our next step to answer your question, who was it? Right Mind? Right Mind? We are now going to place down our assemblers for our Alclad sheets. And they need to go right there, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Wow, I have not... Okay. I'm gonna make this one a little tighter than the last one. And how many did we need? We needed 12. Mum, just be aware that not everyone is comfortable with disclosing location. Hey Fear, how you going? Welcome to chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ah! I stand corrected. I am pretty good, man. I've spent all day setting this up, And we just went to rig up our heat sinks, only to find out that I haven't unlocked them yet. So I'm like searching through the list, like where are they? Where are they? This is my Illumina setup. So I'll show you what we're working with. This is the map. This is essentially what we have built today. And what that's going to give us is 110 alclad sheets per minute, 160 Illumina casings per minute, 50 heat sinks per minute, and 10 crystal oscillators per minute. And I'm hoping that I haven't forgotten anything that's like a little bit of a later stage item. But yeah, so we basically started this morning and all we had was the raw resources. And in saying that, we're still missing, I thought I could highlight it, but we're still missing our iron, as well as our iron ingots to be smelted. Actually, one thing that probably most of chat hasn't seen is I do have a little extra. Might help if I change scene. I did have a little other building that you guys might not have seen, and there it is over there. It is just a little copper ingot factory, nothing too special, and it actually, looking at it from a distance, it's quite shrub-like, very small and flat, but I was pretty happy with how I got it sort of set up. You know, it's got like a little window. I'm calling these windows here, this crossover, as what's it called? Creative license. You know, that it's supposed to be like that. I didn't do that by accident at all. But I just like how it's like a little stubby building with its little divoted roof. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like a warehouse roof, you know, with minimal light and whatnot. Ooh, I forgot about that guy. We saw him like an hour ago. Oh, like 3 hours ago. Supposed to pick him up. Oh. Oh. And there's a couple crates. Where is this other crate? It's over here somewhere. I hate crates. Yeah, I'm not quite getting the, uh-oh. That's not good. It's in our factory. Come on. Ah, just short. Come on. Yeah, I really hate crates. We're gonna have to sort that out. Where is the mysterious crate? It's like right here. It's not up. It's not down. It's... There it is, in the ground. I'd like to get a sailboat and set off on a world tour. That would be very fun. That would be very fun. I'm gonna post a little link for you, give you a little bit of background about me. So, my father was from Poland, and interesting. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. And here we go. Now you may have to do a bit of translating because I don't know how to. Hang on. Translate this page. That might help. Okay. Right mind, there is a link to my dad. So he was born in Poland. He was a metallurgical engineer by trade, and he was a professional sailor by sport. And so, you know, with you'd like to sail around the world, you can have a regular day job and do it too. I'm not sure exactly how many times, but he definitely sailed around the world, and at least once by himself. And there's a Butterfree, which I am going to put a bit of mustard on, because who doesn't love a Butterfree? Yeah. So, if you're interested, that's a little bit of info on my dad. You may need to translate the page if you're gonna read it. I don't know. I hit the translate link, but I don't know whether that'll come across through the link, or whether it has to be done again once you get there. Because otherwise, the Wikipedia page is written in Polish. Ah, cool. Alrighty. That's the inside line. What were we making with this one again? Was it Alclad sheets? I think we were up to Alclad sheets. I'm gonna assume we were up to Alclad sheets. Because now that I think about it... What? How did we both miss? That's not fair. Alclad sheets were a perfect 12. Okay. I didn't do that. I mean, I did the jump, but the boost was all on its own. Rigged. No worries, mate. No worries. No pressure. You don't have to. I just, if you're interested in boating, and you know, you're obviously interested in what I'm doing here, there's a little common ground for you, so to speak. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. All that needs to be, actually, what we'll do is we'll leave this first one, and then we'll give the rest the treatment first. Hey, how you going, Chrisish? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for tipping me over the edge. Cheers. Yeah, I signed off stream with 49 and raided Bear Shark, and Chrisish was so wonderful that they followed me while I was off stream. They're all the wrong way around. Yeah, I know. I like instantly. Did you guys read the like agreement thingy? Because I mean, I kind of only scanned over it. I'm also wondering why I'm paying tax in America. Nah, I got most of mine is withheld, but I think there was something like a 5% tax in America. Look, I was the reason I didn't. Yeah, right. Fair enough. The reason I didn't read it was because it was about 7:30 and my normal start time is 8 o'clock, and I was just rushing through it to I was rushing through it to, you know, be able to fully claim the affiliator title. So affiliate title. The only thing that I did read was the exclusivity that I think you can't upload content. I think it's VOD content for 24 hours. But I might be wrong. I might have misread that and not understood. It's a weekend to see what I did, what I signed my life away to. It'll be fine. Sorry, Mum. At least I was right that he solo circumnavigated the world. But I mean, he did a lot of international sailing. Alright. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? We got all those. So we are making these into alclad sheets. I am, but they have basically taken a back seat for the minute. One, because I, you know, I'm streaming so much that I sort of don't really have time for a personal life, let alone extra work on top of this. I am gonna be, so there's a few different things that I'm gonna do, but the reason we're holding back is because I want to do an introductory video that basically sort of like a coming out video to being a streamer, and it shows my past worlds and sort of where I've come from in playing Satisfactory, and leads into, you know, a Twitch tie, not so much a Twitch tie-in, but hey, come watch me on Twitch. I'll also be, I gotta read through that contract again, double check what I can do with my VODs and what I can't. I will be posting all my VODs on there as well. And then, you know, maybe the day will come where I will start doing videos like Bitz and Eclipse and Total. But for now, because I'm not sure, well, because I don't have that intro done, because every time I read it, I get all choked up, and I haven't been able to get a solid recording of it. And by haven't been able to get a solid recording, I mean I'm just practicing my script, and I can't get through it without getting emotional. So there'll be a you know, eventuality where it does. At the moment, I am enjoying my time here, and yeah, doing my thing. So I think this is actually going to be a little bit tight, but I don't want to move the whole thing across. I think I'll get away with it the way I am. Ah, thanks, mate. Gee, shucks. No, honestly, I get up in the mornings and I can't wait to get on stream. If Sammy wasn't in the room sleeping, I would probably be starting my stream like 2 hours earlier. But then again, it's kind of good that she sleeps in, because I then get a chance. She's laughing. Sleeps in. She gets up at 7. You know, like a normal person. I typically get up between 4, and a sleep in for me is 6 AM. But it's good. I get to get up in the morning, have my coffee, you know, watch my favorite Twitch streamers for an hour or two. Then I come into the room and I do some things to Sorry, I shouldn't have grabbed the mic. My bad. But yeah, I'll come into the room and start doing things for the stream. For instance, because it's been a few hours, I'm gonna change the playlist to something that I found last night through Bitz. I'm sure, well, Free Fallen knows it. This artist is called the FatRat. A stretch, alrighty. Yeah, so I get all my stuff done in the morning while Sammy's asleep. and in the afternoon, if I don't spend too much time streaming, I will I'll spend time with Sammy, who's at the moment working on our next pixel art surprise. Hopefully we'll be able to see it in the next... Well, I think at this rate, we might have to wait till Monday, or for all you Europeans and Americans, I think it's Sunday. Oh, that's just a normal time for me. Mind you, so I went to bed last night at about 10 o'clock, and when I woke up at 4, Sammy rolled over and went, "What time is it?" Because she's always telling me to go back to sleep. And she rolled over, she goes, "What time is it?" 4:12. Go back to sleep, you crazy person. No, I'm getting up, I'm ready for my day. Bye! And she went back to sleep. Okay, alumina ingots. It's all relative, mother. Now, where did my alumina ingots come from? I need to do some investigation. They come from my foundry. Fantastic. My foundry is just over here. And we'll be taking it from that floor hole. Alright, there's a Joltix to catch. Look, I'm sure once I sort of settle down into the streamer life, I'll sort of revert back to, you know, a 6 o'clock sleep in. But for the moment, because my life is so turbulent with not knowing what's happening or how I'm gonna get... Oh no. Uh-oh. See, when things like this happen, I have to find new solutions. Oh, I knew this was gonna be difficult. I have an idea. I don't particularly like this idea. I'm jealous though. I'd love to be able to get up at 4 AM and have 3 hours to myself before the little man wakes. Yeah. 5. You're just getting started. Sammy's having to deal with the terrible teens at the moment, which I don't know what she's talking about. Her son is lovely, well behaved, just occasionally moody and grunty. But he's a good kid otherwise. Okay, so our major problem was this outside line, right? So, for a change, oh my god, is this song about me? The stupid monkey? Really glad I was on Bitz' stream last night so late. Actually, I think it was this morning. I don't know. I can't remember. All time is blurred together. I found out tomorrow is Friday. He's nice to me because I can do no wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Even when I yell at him for, well, I don't yell at him. But even when I tell him off for eating all my up and goes and Oreo ice cream, still likes me. Chrisish, keep in mind I'm in Australia. Just that may affect you a little bit. Your end of Thursday, I'm start of Thursday. Ah, cool. Glad I could cheer you up. Okie doke. So, what's going through my head here is... There we go. We've fixed a lot by doing that. So, we'll start with the copper ingots, because we can. Why do I keep missing that? I do not know. Oh, that would be the perfect work week, hey? 4-day work week. Even when I'm not watching streams. Oh, this stream is not ending. Not for a while yet. But that's... You know what? I as soon as I heard this song, I was like, hang on, I do know this song. So I'm guessing it's because Bitz uses it to sign off with. Now, where's our copper? Our copper's over there. And are we taking the full amount of copper? Sorry, just give me 1 second to... No? Okay. Let's not confuse ourselves here. We've got 2 lines of copper. I think I'm already confused. And I think I may have made a mistake at some point. The top line is coal. No, that's correct. Then... Okay, I see what I've done. The middle 2 lines are copper. I'm not sure. I was thinking 6 o'clock. But, I'll see how I feel. Sammy's gonna grab us takeout tonight. I'm having Thai food. Sammy, I'll place my order now. I'll have a Thai beef salad and a beef pad Thai. Actually, you know what? We'll make it a chicken pad Thai. That way I mix my meats up. Not just eat all meat, beef. But so we'll see. We'll see. There is never a definitive time on when to finish. Yeah, I have an amazing. Well, that's just because you want to play Lego. I have an amazing Thai shop, literally 5 or 10 minutes down the road. Well, not even 5 minutes. It's like literally 2 streets away, and one of the streets is 300 meters long. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little too far for walking distance. It's I think it's about 700 meters. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a little bit lazy in that respect. Alright, let's see where our copper sheets are going in. Silica, that's going to be the quartz crystals, that's going to be the copper sheets. So, we've got our input there. And we'll put him... Hey. This is going to be painful. There. See? Oh, hang on. Did I get that right? No. How? How am I this good with belts? Touch wood, because otherwise I'll instantly screw it up. It was a fluke. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay that. I'm not normally so good. Look, I think I have better luck with belts, but where I really fall down is factory setup. So although I've been following my numbers very, very carefully, I have a feeling something is gonna go wrong. I just don't know where or when or how. Like at the moment, I know what it's gonna be. It's the affiliate air. I know at the moment my first mistake is I have no iron or smelters, so no iron ingots, but that's okay. If we get all this stuff, we'll hang on. So copper sheets were okay, so this is where I could potentially make a mistake. Like when I don't have enough items to do the thing that I wanted to. There's none in there. You guys know the drill. We are not making them by hand. Well. No. No worries, Mum. No maybe. I'll see how I go. See what time I finish tonight. I'm gonna have to head back and get us copper belts. Copper belts. They're new in the game, copper belts. They're made of uranium. Okay, we don't need plates. So, ooh. Okay. I need encased beams, obviously, and then I also need power shards. I have not been drinking too much. I had like one standard drink at best. Are you going to be near that power pole you made for your hypertube cannon? Yes, yes I will. We can, and I'm guessing in saying that, have you seen my fuel setup? My oil production? Because I can take you for a little run down there and show you what is powering our whole factory setup. Oh, of course I have time. I mean, where am I gonna go? At best, I'm gonna go about 8 meters that way to my bed. Nah, it's because of the hypertube setup. For me to get from my Grassfields factory to my Blue Crater factory is 10.5 seconds. On the way back it's a little longer, I think it's about 15-20 seconds. But that's because it goes uphill. Ooh, Pokemon! How did I miss that? Yeah, but it's also that it goes slightly uphill. Yeah, it goes ever so slightly uphill, which kind of kills a lot of the speed at the beginning, because I think it actually has... hey, we caught the sheep Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's got 2 or 3 entrances more. It's not by much that it changes it. Like, it's respectable. When I first set it up, it was 1:10 on the travel back. But you know, we revamped it and made it a lot better. We don't need 13. We only need like 5. Okay, right. So we've got our power shards. Actually, no, it's fine. was just thinking we need power shards for the iron nodes, but we're going to be able to get some power shards out of the coal node, because we don't need 600 coal per minute, so that'll be alright. I have found a mod that adds new entrances that give bigger boosts. Oh yeah. So this is the setup that I run. So you know, you've got your beam, your steel beam there, and then you've got a power pole. Now the wire actually runs through there, so it's all hidden, and in my opinion, it gives it an effect that the actual beam is the power, like the power pole, so to speak. And I just think that looks nice. Whereas the one that the person that I got this from, Akana, hats off to you. He runs his nodes under the beam, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just thought, you know what? How can I make this my own? And that's what I went with. So, you had a foundation above to place it. No, I put another beam. I ran a beam above it, and because that way I could, like, so I start with the edge beam, or sorry, the power pole. I start with the power pole, and then I spin the beam to sort of encase it halfway. So it'll be, you know, you have it instead of like that, you come up and you spin it like that, and that way it sort of half covers it, so it makes it receded in, and you go a little bit higher than the power pole. Then run your beam across just above the power pole. Put your things in, then put your next beam in and delete your old beam once you've connected it all. I mean, I have at least 4 different ways I've done the power. Even the last picture, Death Cannon, was done differently. Alright, let's go over to the blue crater and we can have a look at our power supply. So, the idea behind our power supply is its primary function is plastic and rubber for our grass fields area. It is also not finished. But what we're doing is plastic and rubber go straight off to the grass fields via the under-road carriage. So that's how I get rid of all the product. Then the heavy residue oil comes over into these packages. Is it? Yeah. They come into the packages. No, they don't. Where do they go? They go into these, I think. These refineries. No, where do they go? Right, I know what's happening. Don't worry. It's been a long stream. 9.5 hours. Almost 10 hours. I deserve to be making mistakes. So, our heavy residue oil is combined with this here packaged water over here. And that gives, what that's doing is it actually doubles the heavy residue oil compared to if it was just straight converted from heavy residue oil to fuel. I've had a little bit of practice this month, but it's also I think it's an adrenaline thing that I just sort of like want to keep going, you know, got to be in it to win it. So yeah, so we package the heavy residue oil, converting it. We put the heavy residue oil in with packaged water, turning it into packaged fuel. We then bring it upstairs here and immediately unpackage it. And just by doing that, we lift our potential fuel from, because we're using all the nodes in this area, we lift our potential fuel from 1200 units per minute to 2400. No worries, Chrisish. Thanks for the lurk. Now look, I did just unlock the blender recipe, which would knock out a hell of a lot of all that work underneath. But I'm not gonna do it because I can't be bothered. I've come too far to try and fix it now. So, yeah, and then we've got all our fuel generators. There's 6 rows of 5 per level. So there's supposed to be 200 fuel generators. Now, in an ideal world, 1 second. 200 times 150. I should be getting 30,000 megawatts out of it. First of all, I haven't finished building all my 6 levels. Second of all, my power has destabilized itself since earlier this morning, and I'm going to now have to figure out why that is. It's okay. It's okay. I had a stable 15,000 earlier today. I really did. It's always this bloody floor. So that one... Why is that pipe looking weird? Oh well. It's always this floor. Okay. It's because you're not getting a lot of packaged fuel. Like, you're only just holding on from the looks of it. So, why are you guys not getting enough fuel? Can I just jump off the edge, please? It's the heavy residue oil again. Okay. I have a feeling I know how to fix this. And it's called Let's Back the Line Up. Oh. Used all my fuel. Hydrate. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna shut off a bit of power. And that should hopefully let it back up a little bit. But this will be a later thing. We just manage the power and bugger back off to what we were doing. which was getting enough beams for our needs. I actually have a horrible feeling that it's not this floor that's causing the issues. Or not this floor alone. Okay. Just quickly check all the floors. So the reason things have changed is today, earlier, I switched on my back row of generators. That's new. This one's normally been good. That's... so depressing. I have a feeling that it has something to do with like lines not being backed up. See, already we're stabilizing. Yeah, right. Turn these two off. Oh, there's a ditto. There's a ditto. I'm putting my maximum force into that. Ultra ball for the win. Let's go, spinner. Alrighty. Oh, Akana following with an ultra ball. Ah. Well, check your inventory, dude. Like, see what other balls you've got. Do you use the poke daily command on Discord? I know you bought some Pokeballs earlier. Yeah, I'm the same, which is why I sell everything other than... actually, use a Premier Ball. I think they're about the same as a general Pokeball, though. Also, I don't know how to spell Premier, so... Are you... How? It's an 80% catch rate on that. That's... That's what I think. Except I didn't get to win then. Yeah, I basically, I sell all my balls. Yeah, must have. I sell all my balls that aren't normal Pokeballs, Great Balls, or Ultra Balls. I don't know when to use a heavy ball or a feather ball or a night ball. That's just too complicated for me. I barely understand how to Pokemon Go properly. Oh. How am I out of space? Well, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Anything else we don't want? We don't really need that. Cool beans, let's get out of here. How's the art? Coming along, Zoe? Hang on 1 second. I think I just heard blasphemy. Did you say we're missing pieces? Uh-oh. Yeah, righto. Yeah, I can do that for you. Free fallen. There you go. You know what? That might be. If I can get back to Discord. There you go, free falling. That's the community group for Discord. And if you go to Poke Daily and write !Poke Daily, you get a. Yeah, I know, right? That was a little sketchy. Yeah, if you go to the Poke Daily tab and write !Poke Daily, you'll get a little bit of money and some poke balls or some items. After you've done the connect, that is correct. Alright, now that we're up to speed, I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are almost back. Should really get to making a hyper cannon for this. Hyper chew. Sorry. But we have more important things, like connecting copper and then finding iron. That's a little sucky. Ooh. I had ideas that aren't very good. Iron's not very far. It's alright. For the amount that we need, the 300, oh, we need to remember to put the 5 power shards into the water extractors as well. And they needed to be 180. And I really hope that one power shard is going to be enough to get them to 180. I have a feeling I might have miffed that up. Ah! It's like I knew what I was doing. Hey Foxer, how you going? Well, Sammy, it's up to you whether it gets the detail or whether it gets shown. He does. He really, really does. He does need a bit of detailing. Why is it white there? There. Yeah, I think that needs to be grey. Sorry guys, you don't get to see pixel art tonight. You're not good, Foxer. Why? What's wrong? There is a tower that you built for the coal and copper belt is at the top. Ah, okay. See, I was gonna use because from what I was looking at yesterday when I was going for what did I get from over that side? The coal. There was something over here that I got. Can't remember what it was. Quartz. Quartz came from over this way and went like this and went like this. And just, I think, up here on this little ridge here, there was like 3 iron nodes, so nice and close and easy to throw in. But getting distracted. Need the copper first. What's the color of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. Oh, and now I'm missing plates. Get rid of a few of those and replace them with those and do our thing. Okay, now, if memory serves, okay, that's where we need our copper ingots, right? So, now hear me out. I know this is going to be a little bit dodgy and ugly, but I can't put a splitter there. It looks wrong. It'll be confusing, so bear with me. But I have a way to make it right. So we need that splitter to do our normal thing like so. Or actually, do we... If we put it over this end... So we have to... Okay, so... I'm just thinking whether we should put it over that end, because this belt is going to get split between this and wire. I mean, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, you know? Doesn't really matter. It's whatever makes our boat float. Like so. Yeah, right. To the east. To the east, you say? Northeast. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Just up here. I think I remember seeing them. Is that it? Just up here. No, that's where the coal is. I think. Yeah, that's where the coal is. Up that. Oh, I'm so turned around. No, coal's up here. But yeah, platform's there. Oh, there's another Pokemon. Alright. So this is where I like the Satisfactory calculator, because if I didn't have you guys to tell me where things are, I'd be looking it up there. Ha ha ha. Oh, whoops, I gotta start it from this end. Ah, well, that was bound to happen eventually. Good thing Chris-ish didn't see it. She's still of the mind that I place perfect belts. I agree, took me a while to memorize where some of the better start locations are in each biome. Yeah. Okay, so here's my plan, right? I know it's not pretty, but it does the job we're trying to achieve. That's not it. I mean, I don't like that, but it's gonna work. And that's what's important. We want it to work. Now, what were we leading it to? We are leading it to our wire. So where have we got wire? I think it's like right here. That's iron. What's iron doing over this side? It screws. Here. So it's our second set along. One more. Alrighty. So, that's all the copper. And we have utilized all 4 belts over here. So, what that means is we've finally used all those resources that we needed. Now, on that note, I think we go to the map. I know you guys have been giving me pointers, but I like a visual representation. And you know what? Let's actually make the map a little bit better. I'm just gonna save the game. You can really see our work come to life, you know what I mean? So, let's go over to the map, like so. Now, take a mental note of what this section of the map looks like, and we'll reload it. And then you can see what we have achieved for the day so far.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out.
So we've built quite a bit today. It's not a bad setup that we've got going there. Let's get rid of creatures. Where are creatures? Okay. Item deposits. Items dropped. What? Items dropped? What are you talking about? Oh. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. We came here because we wanted to see what iron is around us. So, we need 300. So one Mark II miner right there bumps straight onto our thing. That way we're not overusing resources. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And because we've got the extra space, we only need 10, right? So I think these guys will be made in factory, because that should. We might make them, put them there. No, I don't like that idea. What sort of? We could make a little building there, I suppose. A little 10 by 10. I don't know. Really don't know. It's you know what, guys? I reckon, because I don't know, this is a good cliff note to leave you guys on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Woo. You'll have to come back tomorrow to find out what I decided. Now, I will be raiding someone this evening. I have remembered. I don't know who yet. But put the game there for now. Oh, a cliffhanger. I know, right? I know. I'm working my magic. So let's go have a look at Twitch and see who's on, unless you guys have some suggestions. No worries, Akana. That's all good. That's all good. I think what we'll do is we'll go and raid Mr. Stallone. Okay. Is he playing Satisfactory, right mind? I like to try and keep my stream a satisfactory one. At least while I'm building things up. I'm just not seeing him here. Ah, right. No worries, no worries. Alrighty. Well guys, I do not have a stream message or anything like that, but I will be back on tomorrow at my usual time, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. And when you join me, if it's not straight away, you're more than welcome to ask me what I decided with my Aussies coming in, you reckon? It's not a bad stream. Tag? We'll sit on it and think. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. You guys have a lovely night, and I will catch you on the flip.